All right, hello. Hi, Kiwi. First chatter, hello, welcome. Hold on here. Okay, that sounds decent. Maybe not, hold on. A little higher. To like here, maybe? Cool. Cool. Let's get this going. I'm stoked that, I can actually stream today. Alright, let's get to work. Let me pull up my, to-do list here. Okay, we gotta make a couple of... We gotta make this item, Zolottl's skull. So let's just dive into that. I should just be able to close out of all these. I don't know how many I have open. Hopefully it's not a lot. It just goes back to the start, hopefully. Usually if I have a bunch of tabs open, I just close Godot and reopen it. But this seems decent. Ooh, the serpent statue. I actually need to do an animation for it. That does remind me. Boss fight stuff. Don't care about it yet. Okay. Let me bring back the serpent. What do I call it? Serpent statue? No. Shoot. Statue. What did I call it? Okay, so that's serpent statue. What did I call it? Snake, maybe? No. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, man, what the heck? Shop. Cultist statue. What the freak did I call it? Shoot. It's probably in here. No. What will this item do? This one is for Kickstarter backer. Which actually I gotta pull up that. But it shoots out like these skulls. These, burning, flaming skulls. What is this? What is going on here? Sorry, I just was looking at this. I don't like it. Oh, I guess we have a darker color. What the heck is going on? Guess we have a darker color. Sure. I actually don't know how I feel about that, but what is dragon statue? Oh, that's from the very first area of the game. It's the thing that breathes out fire. It's this. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe I'll zoom in. It's just this thing. What the heck did I call it? Surely I saved it in Temple. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Okay, yeah, here we go. Temple. Serpent altar. This is what I need to animate. Okay, give me an animation player. We'll call this blood. Okay, so basically, what is changing here? The size. Sure. So key that in. When it bleeds, we can have it come down and it'll take a solid second. I'm fine with that. And basically the blood's just gonna fall down. And on top of that, starting like right here, we'll turn on blood 1 and 2. So they'll both be set to not emitting at the start. And then right here, we'll set them to emitting at point 2. So not emitting, emitting. And then at point 4, we'll do the same thing with blood 4 and 5. So they aren't emitting. And at point 4, they begin to emit. So it kind of looks like the blood trickles down. I don't know, it should be a cool effect. So let's see. And then there is no blood normally. And then, whoa, and look at it fall down. That actually might be a bit too fast. But that's pretty sick. So how do we fix it being too fast? We just change the playback speed to 0.5, half as fast. Maybe 0.25. Ooh, that's icy. That looks sick. Nice. Yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. Okay. So we'll trigger that when the player selects an item from this region. Yes. So there will be 3, I guess. Wait, how can I need like an explosion to show that the other items like disappear when you pick one. Maybe not. Maybe it can just be this. Oh man, sorry, I'm just thinking, how do I want the shop to work? So we'll have 3 of these. I guess it's fine if the player wants to take all 3, but yeah, when you pick the item on the altar right here, I want it to trigger the animation. So we do that by... How do we do that? I guess with the item in there, we... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Shoot, this is kind of weird. I guess alternatively, I could make it so that if this also just has an area, and when you press the button, it will also trigger this at the same time. I think that's probably my best bet. So we're gonna create an area 2D. What the heck, music? I'm okay. I've actually played this game, Demon's Crest. It has really cool artwork. And it's cool that you play as like a little winged demon. Okay, that being said, let's give this a collision shape. And... let's give this the collision shape an actual shape. Put it down here. Okay, it's gotta be small enough, or actually it's gotta be the same size as picking up an item. So I'm gonna go and just give me an item. So we'll go Crystal Serpent. Okay, so this should have a... Oh, it does. I just turned it off. Okay, give me this exact shape. Copy. And then in here, I'm going to paste in the exact shape. Oh, but it's half the size. Well, shoot. So, hold on. Collision shape, visibility, or the transform is... No, it's normal scaled. Unless select isn't, or the whole thing isn't. Okay, the whole thing is 0.5. Hungry Mongry! Hello. It's good to see you. How are you? Long time no see. We'll stick this up right here. Oh my gosh, dude. The first thing you do, coming back, you hit me with the freaking 10x water. Detect item if there's no item play animation. Yes, pretty much, Kiwi. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta go get water. Also, this music is freaking me out. What is this? I mean, I guess I did type in obscure SNES music, so I guess I reap what I sow. Okay, let me get the water, Hungry Mongry. Hello? What the freak? Oh, my headset bugged out? I thought the music was being freaking weird. Turns out it was my headset. It was like, brrr. I thought my computer freaking blue screened for a second. It scared me. Okay, SNES music. Alright, 10x water hungry. Woo! Gotta wash the water down with a Coke, naturally. Okay. So let me put an item in the middle. Should line up perfectly. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of this item now. So yeah, basically all we're gonna do is we need to register whether or not the player has entered. So we will be looking for the player hurt box. You're not monitorable. And then yeah, we're just checking if an area has entered or not entered. We need to create a script for the Serpent altar. Okay, area entered, connect. Let's go area exited, connect. Create a simple boolean in region is false. Guess what? If the player leaves, that's set to false. If the player's there, it's set to true. Excuse me. We take the item or the base power up. And then we check it just like this. If actions just press skill tree, that's kind of strange. Okay. So this is the same code we need. We don't need any of this. Then we go call deferred blood to play that animation. Fox Hollow. Hey, dude. I appreciate it. We don't need player stats here. We just need if the input is pressed. I got notified that you released a game on itch. Is this a new game, Fox Hollow? I think I saw the email pop up 2 days ago. I don't know what you're working on, dude. I'm out of the loop. For the Jackie Codes jam. I didn't know she did a jam. That's cool. Hold on, what the heck? Fox Hollow? How come you don't pop up, dude? There we go. Fox Hollow Games. Wait, what the heck? It's like the same, it's like the same theme as Miasma Theory. Also, so wait, this is finished? Fox Hollow? Just a quick project in like 8 hours of work? Dude, let's go. That's how it's done. But you finished Rescue? Be a dog, pit the jealous gods of nature against each other? No, Rescue isn't finished. What is this then? What am I looking at? Oh, roadmap. What I aim to finish for April 11th. Oh. It's getting... Oh, what did... Oh, is this originally a Game Maker? What? Holy crap. What the heck is... What the heck? Why is it so slow? What the heck just happened? Wait, what? I turned on debug mode. How did I turn on debug mode? Wait, why am I on the far right? Yeah, dude, this is hot garbage. I'm glad you're porting it over. Because I was going to make it 1 billion times easier to build. It's probably... I don't know why my frame rate's so scuffed. I can't really actually accurately judge anything just because I feel like it is not meant to be this slow. Dang, this artwork's sick, though. This is how I did my artwork. I love just the different colors and keeping it simple. Yeah, the frame rate is weird. I didn't say it when I first put it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is, where I jump and I just go straight down. Like that? What is that? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, I look forward. The Godot should just have everything built in for you, dude. Ground pound. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. Arrows are how many jumps you have? Oh, okay, okay. I was kind of thinking. The last one is a ground pound. Gotcha. For, like, attacking enemies or whatever. Well, that's cool. I dig it. Oh, Chadius, what's up? Welcome to the YouTube stream. But yeah, not needing to hand code collisions or physics will be amazing. Yeah. Did you have to hand code all that stuff in GameMaker? Dude, that's rough. What's up? Nothing much, Chadius. We're working on this Serpent altar. I'm trying to get it to play this animation when you purchase an item. It'll be in like the final area. It bleeds down. Hand code freaking everything. Dude, I do not envy that, let me tell you. Never going to make anything with physics in GameMaker ever again? Jeez. Chadius, I just nuked a Discord server? What the heck? Why? Okay, so if this is just pressed and in region is true, then go ahead and we have to create another boolean. Oh my goodness. Activated equals false. And activated. Okay, let's create this blood function. And let's just go animation. Well, that's cool. You went to Godot and you were immediately able to create a game in 8 hours, dude. Physics game I saw. Maybe I should have played around with it, dude. No, I feel bad. I can take the 2 minutes to keep up to date on what you're doing. Okay, it still doesn't pop up when I search Fox Hollow Games. Overload? I don't know about that one either. Submission to Jackie Code's Game Jam. Dwarfs are notoriously afraid of heights. Help the dwarf reach the ground. Pull blocks away, but be careful. Every block that feeds the beast will blast away parts of the floor. Huh? I want the dwarf to reach the ground. No. Oh. Oh, and it shrinks the ground. Wait, why do you... Okay, so I can't leave the region. Okay. Oh my gosh. Am I winning? I'm winning Cosmic... Oh my goodness, what is his name? Cosmic Tide Pod? We're just checking out Fox Hollow Games' amazing game jam. What if I just actually yeeted everything, though? Then what, huh? Then what? Can I not pick and drag the dwarf? This is part of the strategy? Oh, holy crap. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, wait, now we have to try. If you drag blocks off, they disappear and don't feed the beast, but you have been dragging them, otherwise the beast feeds. Oh my gosh. It like doesn't stick with my mouse. It's so hard to... Oh man, and then the gravity wrecked me. Okay. Do you think Pizza Tower will ever come on Nintendo Switch? I don't see why not. That was a super successful game. The VFX part was important. If you drag blocks off, they disappear and don't feed the beast. Oh. So I can actually just drag them off. But you have to be dragging them, otherwise the beast feeds. Gotcha. So it is Jenga-like. I actually was working on a game, but I couldn't understand how to code, so I gave up, but I'm picking back up again, trying to teach myself Python, and then try and make a game. Dude, if you're learning Python, I recommend Godot, because Godot's language is the closest to Python. You just don't understand coding. Like, I don't know if it's I'm too stupid. You ever used Redstone in Minecraft? You ever played Factorio? You ever played Satisfactory? You can code. Alright, Chattius, what's going on? How did you teach them a lesson, though, Chattius? What about Unity? Unity's good. There's tons of tutorials out there for it. Hey, welcome back. Do I refer to you now as ABC's Meme Corner? How good the videos, dude? Arsony. You can figure out how to get Python to load. Yeah, I would recommend Godot, especially because Brackeys is doing tutorials for it now. Like, genuinely, it is like the goal. You're riding the wave of Godot if you're going in right now. Also, sorry if it sounds like my mic is clipping. Let me turn it down. Coding is all about just figuring out how to think. 90% of it is just understanding the logic, which can be rough, but it's definitely doable for pretty much anyone. I'd agree. Unless you're using GameMaker and coding your own physics, and your name is Joe, then I don't think it's possible. I'm just kidding. Okay. Blood. Animates. Perfect. Hey, Scared, welcome. What do you think of your jungle theme? Yeah, the one that you sent in. Also, okay, you must have changed your username, right? Because you weren't always scared. But, dude, it sounded sick. Especially if your name is Joe. Oh, man. Okay. This is good. We're chilling here. Serpent altar should be good. Now we'll just have to make the actual area itself, which, you know what? Let's go level 5 base. Let's try it out. Okay, right out the gates, too big. I guess let me duplicate this. Duplicate level 5 shop is what we want to do. Okay, shop. Alright, now what do we want in this shop? We don't want any of this stuff. Maybe a lava pit would be cool, but eh. Okay, I kind of want darkness to be turned on. Yeah, so I can see what I'm doing. But first, we got to get rid of some stuff. Actually, maybe we want the ceiling. Shoot. I just want a wider ceiling. Oh, we can start out like a little thing like this and then have it open up into a chamber. I'm fine with that. That'll be cool. Oh, it would also be cool to have like blood all along the ground. Wait a minute. Let me cook. How do we do? I think it's cutscene 2. Intro cutscene. What did I call it? Cutscene. Shoot. Maybe I called it cinematics. Oh, that's what I called it. Cinematics 2. No, it's cinematics 3. Has blood. You also got 4 songs on your Spotify? Dude, let's go. That's big, dude. 4 songs? I think that's more than most people actually like get out. I know people usually people can get 1 out. Having 4, that's big. Well done. Okay, here's the pool of blood. So I'm just gonna take all of these. We're gonna copy paste them into the shop here. And also remove the dirt. Okay, we're gonna have to cook on the pool of blood for a second. Probably something like this. I think really it just needs the other color. That's okay. Let's just make it go 1 down. Oops. And then we'll do the blood. Yeah, this is gonna look ideally really sick. Okay, something like this. Let's duplicate all of these. Okay, let's take the red water. Oh man. Okay, yeah, something like that. Okay, now check this out. When I turn on, well, let me create a node here just to stick all these other nodes in. Just call it blood. Oops. Okay, now if we turn on the darkness. Yo, what? Look at the movement in the blood. Scared on YouTube. I obtained 100 monthly listeners a couple weeks ago. My artist profile has been ever so dead since. You just gotta keep like promoting yourself, marketing yourself. Arseny says the main reason my video isn't going great is because you wanted to make a poll asking people what you should upload the cover, but it won't let me because I need more subscribers to do polls, it turns out. You gotta grind the subscribers, dude. I believe. Okay, so there's the darkness. Okay, so now in the pools of blood we gotta stick in the serpent altars. We'll have 3 of them. Oh man, this is gonna look so gnarly. Also, I guess should the blood be in front of this? In that case, maybe we can make the visibility like this. Ooh, some slightly translucent blood. Kind of cool. Although I don't know how that will, yeah, actually look. in game. How does that look with the darkness? Doesn't look the best. You can make a Mac version. I want to try it for this one for myself. Looks really fun. It depends what Mac you have. If you have an older Mac, yes, I can. If you have a newer one, I think I have to... There's a couple other steps I gotta do. I gotta look into. It's a little bit harder to do newer Mac stuff than it is older Mac stuff. So... But absolutely, like, I think there actually was a Mac demo build that I have. Okay, maybe something like this. How does that look in the darkness? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Bumping the mic. Okay, so we want 3 altars. Yeah, let's get a grid out here. Not that it will help too much. Okay, so right out the gates. Oh man, there's too many grids. Okay, but I want it lined up with this. I think I make it one tighter in like this. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, shoot. Turns out I have to remove 2. Yeah, which means I gotta fix the blood real quick. Please don't snap to the grid. Thank you. There it is. Hey, Nameless. Hey, thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Nameless, how are you doing? How's your game coming along? And have you kept up the streaming? Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. I appreciate that. Arsony on YouTube. I'm also a novice food photographer on Discord. That's a long story. Oh, what the heck? It's going good. Got 3 levels. 3 levels. Mostly done. What's the end goal for levels? Watch it be some crazy high number. 157. Oh. I would still believe. Okay, so we have this 3rd one can be put right here. Then we just make sure that this one is positioned in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Perfectly spaced out. You're trying to stream every weekday for a couple hours? Heck yeah. That's awesome, Nameless. Not sure how many levels I want to have, but each one having like a different mechanic or something. I'll have some tasks and at least one puzzle. Gotcha. That's awesome. Have you been keeping up with the streaming every weekday for a couple hours? Because that's dope. Sorry, percent early. No, you're good. I have like so much increased respect and admiration for the streaming schedule. Plus, you have to do school. How you find time to do it is beyond me. Just me trying to find time to stream between my full-time job is like, holy crap, like, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think I can stream Tuesday and Thursday though. Yeah, with school. Scared says, yeah, my Mac is from December 2023. Pretty new, I might say. Okay, gotcha, Scared. Over on YouTube. I'll probably have to I do want to mess around with it and figure out how to get a new port, but yeah, Apple changed a couple things with like regarding exporting, and you need to export from an actual Mac computer now. I can't export from my Windows computer, which is annoying. Kibi, maybe torches would emit red light in this room. Oh, let's see. That's a very simple but cool idea. Let's see what we can do with it. We'll do this. We'll switch up their colors. Keep that red. Interesting. And then what, we just do like a... something like that. And then we'll save this as red fire or red flame holder PNG. Okay, let's see what I can do here. We'll go flame holder. I just really like this idea, so thank you for that. We'll see if it ends up looking cool. It'll look very culty for sure. You're done with school now until September? Nameless. Let's go. You're starting a full-time job soon, but right now you're just part-time? Gotcha. We'll live it up. Live it up right now before you gotta go back to school and before you get the full-time job. But I guess that's true, yeah. I was attending all my friends' graduations like 2 weeks ago, so that makes sense that, yeah, school has ended. Okay, let's go ahead and do red flame holder. Why is it all the way over there? Okay, so this light color, just make it red. Ooh, red flame holder. Okay, maybe the light's got to be a... because the darker it is, the less bright it actually is. But we can do this. And then how do these hold up? Because they're gonna look weird until we actually have them in darkness and stuff. Ooh, interesting. Also, we can call them red flame holders. Alright, let's turn on the darkness. Oh, it's so red though. Oh, I don't know. That's so red. How's your game and job going? Job's taking up so much time. Game's going well, like it's still... like we're good to go with the June 4th launch, but I'm just trying to market it a little more. I really want I want the game to be successful enough that I can just go back to full-time streaming in GameDev. What am I listening to? This is from an SNES game? 2740? Earthbound Sanctuary Gardens? I didn't realize that meme song came from freaking Chrono Trigger. What if we gave it just like a light pink? You're gonna break Tennessee? You're gonna be... I'm going to be going to Tennessee for your summer break. What's in Tennessee, Chattius? Looks like an ice cream cone, not gonna lie. Should be ARM 64, yep. Hey, I'm on HK. Thank you for that raid. Welcome. You want to own your own tennis court, says Arsene on YouTube. Did I watch that alternative history video? I did not. You should link it in chat. Maybe I can bookmark it. Okay, here's that light. A little less red. I still think it needs to be maybe a little more red than this. Also, I'm on HK. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Glad to progress me in the game. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, maybe that's too red. But a nice in-between here. We're getting close. And how does the player look in this? I need like something that actually has more colors in it. And the player will have his own light. That kind of helps. So, but he definitely... Let me turn on the player's light and see how that's going to collide with stuff. I think it's this. Oh. Yeah, the player should be... it shouldn't be... Even if it is... It seems very red. Just the fact that the player has his own light source is going to really make things... Like, okay, we'll test it out like this in a second. Justin6, hey, dude. Yo, how's the game been coming along? Good. It's been coming along really well. Like I said, the biggest challenge right now is just marketing. Just trying to get people to... yeah, just trying to get the word out there. Amon says, stream is good. Drew Kendrick Lamar is a bard / warlock. Excuse me, do I have to go to your stream to see that? Because that sounds awesome. Hey, Soul Engine Studio, what's up, dude? Did you release your game? We're getting close, right? Soul Engine, it's May. Wasn't that your freaking timeline? What am I doing for marketing? Just, I really need to focus on videos. So, and let me write it out because this will be good for me too. I've done this so many times, but it helps. 320, 180. It's just my own social media. So it's Twitter. Hey, thank you for wishing to see my game, dude. I appreciate that. It's Twitter and Blue Sky are like the same thing, but they do have different audiences. And this is like, I'm trying to go for 3 gifts a day. And then potentially 1 gameplay video. And then the time that I spend on Twitter is to engage with other devs. This has been the most effective, hands down. But then on top of that, we're also going YouTube, which is I'm trying to get back on doing 1 short every day. I want to do, ideally this last month, I want to ramp it up to 1 short from my Twitch stream. And then I just want to do 1 curated short of gameplay. And like maybe me talking about the game. So we're looking at 2 shorts, maybe 1 in the morning, 1 at night. And then you just copy pasta that over to TikTok. That's really, and then I guess if I really should just do this, but copy pasta those over to Instagram Reels. And then YouTube, I'm gonna start doing devlogs again every Monday. So once every Monday. So that gives me 4 devlogs left, and it only takes 1 devlog to like take off. I just saw one the other day, and I'm like, dude, that is like freaking, that could have been my game. If we come in here and I worked, or I'm about to release my indie game. To release my indie game. 4 years. This one, look at this. This was 1 month ago, almost 100,000 views. Finishing my dream game after 4 years. I've been working on my game for 4 years. It just takes 1 good video to really just send your game, right? So like, and this is like a pixel art platformer, dude. Like, so this probably did this probably did more for his game than anything else, right? And there's a huge focus on Godot, so really pushing like certain aspects of it, like, oh, I'm a Godot developer. I've publishing my game in Godot after 4 years or something. You know, I could like, I don't know. So we're hoping that we're casting a wide. The goal is to cast a wide net, and hope that algorithms do their thing of exploding. Oh, also there's Reddit. So Reddit's a little harder, just for me personally, because like most subreddits ban you from like posting or self-promoting. So really what you do is on Reddit, what I've found and what I'm starting to do is like look at like game dev stuff and like indie stuff and click on other people's threads and just comment. Because there's threads like, what's one thing you learned in game design? And then I say what I learned in game design, and then in that comment I also say, hey, for those of you interested, here's my game. Anyways, we're just hoping that we cast a wide enough net that there's a greater potential that one of these takes off. But even if they don't, which they probably won't, we've cast a wide enough net that we audience capture to a sustainable amount. You just need to get title, thumbnail, and content on point so YouTube pushes your video. For sure, for sure. Anyways, that's how I'm doing. How am I holding up? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Soul Engine Studio. It's coming. Okay, I'm stoked for it. I have a Mac, but Steam said it wasn't compatible. Yeah, if it's a newer Mac. Technically, if you want, you can PM me if you have an older Mac. But it's because Macs instituted a change in the past, I think it was 2 years ago or something. And I have to export from a Mac. I don't know, it's so dumb. So dumb. Anyways. Yeah, it's there on the channel. Had some technical trouble, but we got there. Heck yeah. The game it's almost ready for release. But yeah, just we have a wide enough window. We have this whole month to prepare it for release. And yeah, you have a 2023 Mac. Yeah, that sucks. I've had it work on older Macs. Like I legit have builds I can send to people, and it works on their older Macs. But I'm so annoyed that the newest Macs, they just are like, whoop. So it won't let you post a link. Oh, sorry, Arsony. Okay, it's from Alternate History Hub. Okay, I'll check it out. Chattius on YouTube says, create a bean food that will give the player 99 of everything, but make it really rare, so if somebody makes a streamer vid, it will get you famous and stuff. What the heck, a bean thing? Here's a 2015 MacBook Pro. Will it work on that? You can try it. If you want, hit me up on Discord. Just send me a PM. I'll send you the old demo Mac build, and you can let me know if it works on the 2015 MacBook Pro. Okay. Okay, dude. Social media is a lot of work. I know. It's almost like it's a whole job, dude. Freaking. Anyways, we're working on a cult chamber here. Hence the blood and these giant serpent statues. They'll have items, and when you purchase them, see the blood kind of rain down from the statue, and then it starts dripping. And I think that's pretty sick. And then the red glowing fires. And the items are all going to be things that, like, take part of your health away, or whatever. Like, oh, shoot. How do I feel about this red water? I think I just gotta take the L and make it 100% visible. Okay. And then I think the red light is good enough. Hold on, there's something else I was thinking. Oh yeah, we need one more flame holder. And this is 1, 2 away from the edge. This is 1, 2, 3 away from the edge. So we'll scoot you over. Well, I guess it should be here. Ish. Okay. You worked as a social media manager before. Easy to burn out, which there's an easier way to automate it, but you'll get through it. God willing. I don't know, inshallah. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, if you're a social media manager, what do you think of that? Am I missing anything? Is there anything that, like, I feel like that's really all I can do. What I just went over. On your most popular devlog, you started with a joke, which is good. I did? I'll be honest, I don't even know what my most popular devlog is, so. But yeah, I gotta be better. I gotta edit the devlogs more. Alright, let's get some pots going as well. Oh, the blood. This was one thing. The blood was behind the player. I need it to be in front of the player. So we'll go like 100. Oh, but it can't be too much. Because then the tile map gets obscured. So we put the tile map 101. Wrong tile map. Okay. Thor is a good model for short-form content, but his long-form YouTube content doesn't do well for his audience size. Really? Our software, Thor does it really well. Social media, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do the shorts. And even, it was crazy. So, I think it really is just posting a lot. Because even if, like, on my Twitter, I had stagnated. I hadn't gotten followers in like 6 months. Over 2 days, I just posted like 7 GIFs from my game, and then immediately I started getting followers and attention again. So I don't know. I just think it's more about like being consistent with it. Also, hello, Blaza99. Browsing channels at the moment. Okay, have fun browsing the channels, dude. Okay. Can't really see anything over here. Let me turn the darkness off. I think it'll be cool to make the player walk to the next area in darkness. That seems like a cool concept for me. Only thing is, where is the door? Did I get rid of it? Follow player, pots, darkness. I must have got rid of the door. What the heck? Let's go temple door. Very strange. I guess we do something like this. And then let's delete, or at least move these last 2 pots. Put them back here. Alright, let's run through this one more time. Good old 2D game dev, cool. Hey, there it is. Okay, yeah, let's run this through one time. I'm excited to play Feather Serpent. Gonna be dope. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into the game. I think it's really fun. Even with all of its downfalls and errors and everything, I'm really proud of it. Okay. So this is a player with his light. Okay, it seems kind of cool. You'll be able to pick up the item. When you do, bada boom, the blood will rain down or fall down the statue. This is a cool room. This is a cool shop room for sure. I think I might lower the collision shape though, just by 1. Cool. And then you go to the next area. So what is this game? Genre, theme, story, etc. Holy. Asking for the whole 9 yards, dude. The best thing I would say would just to... I'll tell you, I'll answer your question, but the fastest and best way to really get a feel for what the game is to go play the free demo on Steam. It has the entire first area completely free. Genre is action platformer shooter roguelike. Mainly roguelike. So tons of replayability. If you've ever played The Binding of Isaac or Hades, you can imagine a 2D platformer Hades. Yep, you can play the demo on itch or on Steam. Thank you, Nameless. So yeah, it's heavily inspired by games like The Binding of Isaac or Hades. It's focused on the Aztec pantheon of gods. And the story is your character makes a deal with the Aztec god of death to come back to life, and your goal is to kill Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. And your character is constantly fighting against a race of dinosaur humanoids called Saurians, who sacrificed the main character's family, friends, and village to summon Quetzalcoatl. And you get all that info in the opening cinematics in the demo and in the game. And so yeah, you're just battling, shooting, going through. Will it or does it work with Linux? Yeah, there's a Linux build. Yep, 100% works with Linux. The demo is unavailable for me on Steam. Let me go see what's up with that. If you click here, should be a button right here, download PC demo. But maybe it's scuffed right now. There is the itch.io page as well that was linked, but it should work on Steam. That's really strange. This one. And this one should have the Linux right there. Oh, it's hidden on the right. Yeah, I don't know how people get the freaking demo. Like, I did all the right steps, but then Steam, for whatever reason. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's... I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get that centered. Arsony on YouTube. You started to watch a series about Benjamin Franklin. That Easter holiday with Easter Bunny happened yesterday in Russia? That Easter holiday? What? And you finished the leftover eggs from that today. Overall, a lot happened, just like any normal person's life. Yeah, dude. A lot has happened, honestly, since the last time we talked. But yeah, Justin 6, I don't know why it's in such a weird spot. I think I'm gonna wait to just buy the full version anyways. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, the demo, honestly, is like what the full game's gonna be like, and I'm very comfortable with giving away that content. I think if you like the demo, you'll really enjoy the full game. And I've had people pour multiple hours into the demo, so, which I think is kind of cracked for a demo. Will progress save from demo? Now, the current demo is outdated. I'm going to put out a new demo, and ideally, yes, it would. But unfortunately, no, not in the current demo. It's too outdated. So that's actually a good point. Maybe I ought to figure that out this week. That's the main reason I'd wait. It's fine. Gotcha. All right. Okay, I'm satisfied with this area. So this is the cultist shop area. So now we just need to create the item pool that goes in this shop area. So let's go ahead and let's do that. I'm just gonna create a basic list here. Let's go through all of my items. And let's see which ones are going to make the cut here. I only want it to be items that, like, most of them pretty much either hurt the player, or, like, I want them to be rare, or, like, super good items. So we'll have Bloodied Axe. Let's have... Oh, I like Brink. Brink is pretty cool. That's a maybe for me. Claw marks, eh. Obviously the crystal serpents. I'm thinking the Dread Rex claw for sure. Dino totem head could be in there. Double-edged blade could be in there. Death whistle can be in there. Let's do Eye of Blood can be in there just thematically. What else do I want to put in there? Inferno Rosethorn could be cool to put in there. We'll see. That one's definitely way more maybe than other ones. Mask of Tezcatlipoca. This would just be so troll to put in there. Magic Crystal, I could see being in there. Any item that takes away health from the player in exchange for crazy good stats, I want to be in there. So Sacrificial Dagger is going to be in there. I could probably put Shemp in there. Probably put Torment in there. Tome and Dagger can be put in there. Vampiric Siphon would be a cool one to put in there. And then obviously Zolato's skull would be a cool one to put in there as well. Is that really all I got though? Dino Eye could be cool to put in there. It is meant to be like basically a more overpowered shop. Hey, Godot Engine Official. Long time no see. You wanted a non-official marketing chat? Absolutely. Oh yeah, I can't wait. You saw my message. Reach me on Discord, Murder Veggie too, if you want to have a call. But like, I'm literally just gonna be able to talk from my personal experience as a private person. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll make sure to add you. Maybe I can reach out after stream. Depends on how many chores I gotta do after today. Wow, thank you for the water, keeping me hydrated. We actually just went over marketing like 2 seconds ago. Someone asked me about it. But, yeah. I'd like to know the secrets. Nameless Coder asks, did you get the saving and loading to work? Or not across different versions yet, but the saving and loading is working. Blaza, never played the Binding of Isaac or the other one. Gotcha. Basically, so it's a roguelike, so you're meant to be able to beat and play the whole game within like 45 minutes to an hour, but you're supposed to replay it like tons of times, and each time you play it you unlock new stuff, and you get randomized items and randomized levels like every time you play, and every item you pick up is supposed to combine and pair with other items to change like how the game feels and how your attacks work. Godot Engine Official. I mean, TLDR is try many things and adapt to what people seem to like. Now, my biggest thing, I guess... Hold on, I opened up way too many here. This is my biggest thing. Honestly, Twitter has given me the most, like, engagement, but it's hard to tell, like, where most of my wish lists come from. I think it might actually just be streaming, but... this is where I see like the most interaction and the most engagement is Twitter and Blue Sky. But in terms of getting ideas, there are some basics. Yeah. This is basically what I'm doing right now. Pretty sure content is greater than platform. Yeah, I have to... I'm just so lazy. I gotta put more effort into my content, I'll be honest. I'm all about just like the Thor updates of like... They're not edited and you just click record and you just talk. Also, Michael GameDev, is someone else working on a game Godot? I may have to too. Also, finally made it to a stream. Hey, let's go. Also, nice. You're also working on a game in Godot. I think I knew that, Michael. I hope you're doing well, though. Okay. This area is good. Oh, item. If you want, Kiwi, we can do an item time. Justin6, I tried Godot a couple times. I'll mess with it again in the future. I highly recommend it, yeah. I'm just stoked to be able to dive into Godot 4. I'm still on 3.5. What is Blue Sky? It's like Mastodon. It's like Twitter. It's literally just Twitter, but different. Like, it's like Threads, Mastodon, Blue Sky. The thing is, when you're engaging with social media, my thing that I do is I'm just casting the widest possible net. And the way that I'm kind of approaching things is like, hey, most indie devs, like, they take off when one thing like pops off, right? So I'd shown this example of like, I'm in the same boat as this person. We both made pixel art platformers. We've been working on them for 4 years. He made a YouTube video a month ago, 100,000 views. This probably did more for his game than anything else he did. This is probably the number one way he got eyes on his game. So it's just casting a net of like, and like Blasphemous, like that's a really popular platformer pixel art game. Like that one took off because of Twitter. So like, I don't know, it's just, I'm just casting a net, and with the idea that hopefully by casting a wide enough net, I have a large audience capture, but also I'm increasing my chances of hopefully something blowing up. Just currently busy with planning GodotCon. Wait, there's a GodotCon? Wait, I gotta look into that. I want to go. Is this the final boss hallway? Hungry Mongry, this is the item, the shop for the temple. So there will be, I guess I shouldn't have deleted my character, just to show you real quick. So this is just gonna be, because there's like a shopkeeper, but he obviously doesn't go into the freaking cultist temple. So instead it's just like a chamber with like these items in it. And the player will be able to get like their last couple items that help them with the final boss. My GameDev says, I'm doing alright. I've been focused on getting a fitness routine into the schedule first. Dude, prioritizing health. That's awesome. Okay, so this is just what it looks like. So you hop in here. We have the blood on the ground. When you purchase an item, that will be in the center here. If we look at the statue, blood will start to fall down when you purchase said item, or when you pick up said item. And almost all of these items are going to be in exchange for like 2 hearts. You get the item or whatever. So, just popular roguelike mechanics and tropes, you know. Anyways, that's really it. Okay, Kiwi, I'll read the item in 2 seconds. I'm so behind on chat. My main chick is Union, though. We've been together 10 years. Godot and Unreal are more side. Gotcha. Wait, I can give you an invite? Let's do it. Yes, join GodotCon. Okay, I'll look into all that later. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, Nameless, see ya. Hopefully I'll see you later. Raised interest in the mention of GodotCon. There's a con for that? I guess so. Will there be a long last hallway before the boss? That would be a good way to build up tension. Maybe I should. And with like the red things, actually I totally should. And have them like light up as you're walking down. The 2023 GodotCon stuff is interesting. I recall the viewport presentation. Location to be announced soon. Heck yeah. We have an ongoing joke that I time out non-Godot users. That's so funny. That's so good. I hope it's in Germany again, as I live here. It was in Germany last year? Dang, we'll see. If it's in places like Germany, I think I'm too poor. But if it's somewhere I can hopefully drive. Also, Arsene, you said too much? Holy crap, yeah. Talking about Easter eggs in South Park. Yeah, in your hometown of Munich? Interesting. Give me a mod sword and I'll do it. Wow, okay, fair enough. I actually have no idea how. I don't know how to mod someone, I'll be honest. I don't do this whole. I literally don't. It's over. Does that work? Hey! Turns out you just have to type /mod. /mod, there you go. As I got introduced to the foundation, got a job interview. Wait, there aren't any mods here? I don't really like mods. Like, what's the point? I'm not big enough yet. I've never been to Munich before, so that'd be great for me to get to see a new city. This is a good excuse, right? Alright, everyone. Justin, see you later. Say goodbye to the non-Godot user. He's getting timed out. Arsene, I also love rambling. You don't gotta apologize. Okay, hold on, everyone. I love the engagement. Oh my, you timed them out. Let's go. I'm just gonna go. I understand if y'all can't stick around, that's fine. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my lovely wife. She's headed out to work for the day. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. You have 3 games in Godot? Can you link them, please, Justin6? Holy crap. I didn't realize Twitch had global emotes of that. Okay. I'll hit you up on Discord. Murder Veggie. Chattiest. All right. Now that all of you have left, and only the true people are around, what's up, everyone? I'm just kidding. Left you followed to confirm those Godot games exist. Let's go, Justin. You got followed by Godot. Welcome. Can't even be mad. Dude disappeared. It is what it is. Oh. All right. Okay, I like this chamber a lot, everyone. We gotta deal with what Kiwi just sent in. Goodness gracious. Kiwi's designing a sick item. Hopefully Kiwi designed an item that can be put into the thing we just did. The chamber we just made. Okay, Artifact of Retribution. When damaged, increase all basic not HP stats by 0.5 plus 1 HP. Resets after boss. Does not reset after boss fight, but player loses HP permanently when damage is done to him. Okay, hold on, let me read this. When damaged, all stats that are not HP increase. It resets after boss. Do not reset after plus 1 HP. Resets after boss / do not reset after boss fight, but player loses HP permanently when damage is done to him. Plus 2 HP. Oh, it's another option. Okay, I was like, doesn't it directly conflict with what you said? Oh, I kind of like the permanent one. The permanent one kind of goes hard, Kiwi. I don't know what you think, but I kind of dig that. Permanently losing HP. Super glass cannon mode for sure. That actually sounds sick. But if it's increasing all your stats every time you get hurt. Okay, wait, this kind of goes hard. For sure. I dig it a lot. Alright, let's look at the image you sent for Kiwi. Nice. Nice. Get all the way down to 1 HP. Other stats plus 999. I know, right? Hey, C. Arseny, thanks for hanging around, dude. Enjoy the Benjamin Franklin series. I will legit have to check it out, dude. I said the theme for that is a banger. The theme for Benjamin Franklin? I think I must have missed that. Wow. Thank you for the water. All right. Kiwi, you also think the second option is more interesting? Yeah, that's like great game design. Okay. Do you want it to be these colors, Kiwi, or... Oh, sorry. We can make those guys look sick. Alright, let me try first and just draw. And let me first try to just draw it. Oh my goodness. So, like I said, we always start with just the outline of something. If you start with just the shadow outline, it makes everything else so much easier in the design process. Like, look, I don't know, I just feel like if you get like a good silhouette working for you, I just feel like it makes everything so much, excuse me, easier. Okay. Hey, such a spiky lizard. What species of lizard is this? Does anyone know? Do you know, Kiwi? Smog giganteus. Oh, smog? That's actually sick. Giant girdled lizard. Wow, I love the colors. It's got this like this dark yeah, like this dark overtone, and then it has like this almost yellowy like undertone. I don't know, I just think it's sick. It's definitely not that color, but yeah, maybe like in here, maybe it's some of these colors. We'll do this first. Wow, yeah, it's so cool. Okay. Now this is definitely gonna be one where we're gonna have to super stick with the like this is gonna look bad until it doesn't. I'm gonna just get that out of the way right now. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 different shading types here. I think that general look, but the colors can differ. Okay. I mean, I'm really digging the colors on this thing. It looks so cool. Okay, give me this. Why is this not working for me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Something like this. Now give me the undercarriage colors. I don't want it to look too green, but I do like... Okay, start out like this. And then I should figure out what colors I like. And what colors kind of show up in this creature. Maybe something like that. Oh, I forgot to do the fingers and stuff. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, maybe make the fingers darker here. Sorry, no, I was getting too locked in the zone here. The commentary suffers. But it's looking sick. Patrick! How are you doing, my friend? Always good seeing you, dude. How are you? Watch Patrick. I'm good. Did you fix the bugs yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Patrick. I'm trying. Okay. Something like that. Good? Hey, dude, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad that I can actually stream at a time when it's not, like, super late for you or whatever. You give it a white eyeball? What do you think about that, Kiwi? Or it's like retribution, right? Maybe you give it like a red eye. I don't know. Otherwise, it's just kind of hard to see the eye because the eye is just black. And it has like a... I mean, I guess it has like a thing around it, but like... It would just look like that, which kind of looks a little funky. It's just something we got to be aware of in pixel art, that there's not a whole lot of room. Ooh, but look at that. Also, maybe you just don't even like it, which is totally fine too. We can take it in a different direction. There's just a warm up. It's been a minute. I don't know if you like, but I found 2 new bugs. See, every boss that changes your FOV resets to normal FOV. I have friendly book. Oh, shoot. But then in the next area, oh, the next room is fine. Okay. So there's not resetting to the right FOV. Pretty sure the NPC in the 3rd area didn't spawn here. What the freak? The Riptide didn't spawn in? Did he say he was going to be gone? I know sometimes he goes fishing. Is it like different music? Sometimes he goes fishing and stuff and brings back fish. But yeah, if he's just not spawning, that's a problem. I still gotta fix this one. The moonwalking enemy. That's so silly. Anyways, I think Cuban might be busy right now, but I'm digging how this looks. You can always edit the eye later. Let's go black here. Oh no, here we go. White looks good. I think that is going well. Okay, thank you. Let's see how it looks like this. With all the proper spikies spiked out. It's actually looking kind of sick. Spike it out again. Oh. Thanks for the water, friend. Ba, da, da, da. Yo, this looks kind of sick. Although, we can probably nail the colors a bit better than what we have. If I were to just come in here. This is probably the darkest color. And then we watch how it fades into brighter colors. And then the bottom area here, this is the widest. Okay, let's see how this looks. So that's more like color accurate, but I don't know if I necessarily like those colors better. But it is more accurate. So let me actually take this, copy this, bring back the original colors. Create a new layer. Hmm. I think in here we'll probably do something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a preference as to which one. Maybe I can tweak around the colors on this one a little more, though. Hmm. What is this thing called? This is called the Artifact of Retribution. Okay. So check this out. What if we actually change the color scheme entirely to be something a little more retribution oriented? Basically just reddish. Maybe something like that. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got this color, or this color. I don't know. We'll have to like Kiwi vote. I think that's the way. This one? Darker? More red? Something like that. It's looking kind of cool. Let me see what else I can change down in here. Probably nothing. I do think I prefer that color over the other purple color, though. Yeah, I don't know, Kiba, what are you feeling? Or are you feeling like we need to cook on it more? It's your item. Dang, I think it looks sick zoomed out, though, I'll be honest. If this was a little more like that color. Alternatively, we could make its underside a different color like this. That's one option. We try and shift these out a little more drastically. Not that drastically. Freaking air pressure scaring the crap out of me. I'm home alone and then the door just closes. I feel like I'm in a freaking horror movie. Alright, Kiwi. You let me know what you're thinking. This is colors ripped off of the image itself. These are the colors we started with. This is like red, a red color schemed. Would be a cool item to put in the shop. Honestly, I think it fits perfectly too. I'm just gonna export it as is right now, but then if you want to change it, just let me know. Save as. Maybe fusion of image ones and the red ones of image one. So this one, it's like a yellow. Like that. I can see that. Of 2 and 3. Like that. So there's that one fusioned, then there's that one, then there's this one. Sorry, you said yes. I forget which one. This one? Yes. Okay, heck yeah. Ooh. Artifact of Retribution. Dash. Kiwi. Save. What is the most recent item we put in? If I go into my current items. Ixtlilton Idol. Oh my. Oh, no, went away. Okay. Excuse me, everyone. Let's duplicate this. Power up. Artifact of Retribution. Retribution. 125th. Item time. Artifact of Retribution. Bug, if you have mushroom and drink me, you jump insanely high, and if you pick up anything else that changes jump height, it's only the jump height for the item you picked up, instead of adding on. So if you have mushroom and drink me, you jump insanely high. Because you're not tiny anymore? Interesting. I'm gonna post this in bugs for you, Patrick. Thank you. Alright. Label. This is all stats up when taking damage. All stats increased upon taking damage, comma, damage is permanent. Is that the gist of it, or does it also give you plus 2 HP? Could have give you plus 2 HP. Have it be nice. Okay. Yes, okay. So there's that. Let's give it its own script here. custom data, artifact of retribution. How much HP does the final boss have in beta? Does it seem like too much, Patrick? Let me tell you. Phase 1. Just the first phase has 100,000 HP. People just shred all the other bosses, so I had to make it something, you know. Everyone said Gorgos was too easy, so even if you get a cracked build, I need to make the final boss challenging, you know. What? You did 100,000 damage in under 3 seconds. Just for my own curiosity, Patrick, can you screenshot your items? That's crazy. 100,000 HP and you beat him? Hey, Patrick, heck yeah. I think you're the first person to beat the boss. Well done. Well done. Okay, I'm closing out of this. Artifact of Retribution. It's looking good. Let's go into our player stats. You beat him before? Oh, dang. When did you do that? I don't know, because wasn't he like not available, or he wasn't beatable for a little bit there? Oh, Gaia was our most recent item. Interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. We should post, sorry, I know I'm all over the place, but we should definitely post a GIF of this area working. So we'll go Sacrificial Dagger. What's another cool item we could put in here? Honestly, just one that looks freaky. You do the mask. And then as a last one, we could do... we could do Artifact of Retribution. For this little GIF. Artifact of Retribution. Okay. Sorry, we gotta send out a GIF right now. Gaia, made by Dragon Spirit Games. Whoa, whoa. Means the Earth. It's the world. Okay, fair enough. It won't let me do this yet. All right, give me the GIF here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and I bugged the items in the previous version, so I have a lot of bugged items. Oh, what the heck? If Artifact of Retribution unlocked. Okay, I just want to record my GIF. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna click record. We'll come back here. Interesting. So one thing I'm noticing is the text is not, it does not show up, it does not appear above. So let's fix that. Also, hello, Con. Yeah, let's fix that. How can I... We'll go into our power up. This should just be a change that affects all of them. If I come into label here, and I say light mask, we'll just put it on 3, and then it shouldn't even be affected. Shouldn't. Keyword. Also, I noticed that picking up the item, it does kind of cover the statue, like bleeding down. It's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, so that did not work with the text. Let's keep it open, and I think changing it should still reflect in the editor, or in our game here. But it's saying that this light mask was not working. Maybe because it's modulating and it's getting screwed because of the overall modulation that we're putting on top of everything. That would make more sense. So let's put you back on 3. And then let's label.self-modulate. Sure. I think we'll also have to just key in like its normal modulation as well, so it's not going to be darker. Patrick, thank you for the water. How will this work with the lizard relic tail? How will this shop work with the lizard relic tail? Hold on. Let me see if I gotta make sure I understand what you're asking. The lizard relic tail, HP is gold. You'd lose your health. Oh, but you're right, because this one is more focused on health. Oh, I get what you're saying, Patrick. I get what you're saying. Yeah, if you had this, it just... Because they're not going to cost gold in the shop. Nothing's going to cost gold. But a lot of the items will do things that, like, hurt you. So, like, for example, how the sacrificial dagger is, like, minus 3 HP. Or minus 2 HP. Or, I mean, I'm going to have, like, a ton of items that are just, like, minus 3 HP, but you get this stuff. So it's mainly going to be you're paying with actual life. Okay, but hold on here. Did that fix it? Did what I just do fix it? If I open this up, probably have to recompile it. Let's see. All right, so not working. Coming back here. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely difficult. Modulate. And then put the light mask on 3. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, don't run power up back. I need to run the shop back. Please. Dang it. Interesting. I'm sure you've said this before, but just know that I am fully in favor of you taking as much time as you need to make your game. You're 100% proud of making it releasing later. Thank you, dude. Versus rushing it. Love the streams, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It should still release June 4th. And by should, I mean like I have to. I can't lose face again. Thank you for the water. If anything, I just... The real pressing issue for me is preparing for the Iron Man I signed up for. Oh man, I gotta do something with that. Okay, I'm thinking one way I can make the blood here look better is if I... Let me open up the blood here. Because I really want you to be able to see the, like, have it look like these statues are in the blood or whatever. So, like, I'm just curious if I do... Like, what if I duplicate you? I set one of you to be behind everything, so like -2. Then all of you are in front. No, hold on, don't think about that. It's not gonna work. Go back to 100. But how about all the pools of blood are still like -1? Yeah, then it still is like red, you can still see the blood, but then it looks like these actually come down into the blood. That's more interesting to me. For sure. When is the Iron Man? Dude. I signed up for the Iron Man 2. Get out of here. We're both doing it. It's July 20th or something? Around there. So... Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not the Iron Man. Spartan race. I mean the Spartan race. Not an Iron Man. Oh, heck no. I forgot. Yeah, Iron Man is the swimming, biking, and running, right? Not Iron Man. Not Iron Man. Spartan race. Just a 10K. No, Spartans are nothing compared to Iron Man. Which now, the more I think about it, it's crazy that Lane did an Iron Man. An actual Iron Man. Yeah, I think an Iron Man is like a harder triathlon. Yeah, dude, holy crap. Okay, so now that... Okay, this is looking decent to me. I just want to figure out the text. So we already did some changes. Let's check and see if the text still comes up as blacked out or if it actually shows up white now. Okay, so this is it. Seems a little strange. But it looks like they're kind of like in the blood now, right? Oh, and there's the player in the blood. That looks kind of freaky. That looks very freaky. Text is still showing up black, unfortunately. What is that? Oh, that's the tile map, one of the tile maps here. Okay. I do like that. That's better as an effect. Iron Man is 112 miles. Yeah, heck no, dude. 112 miles on a bike? 26.2 mile run and a 2.4 mile swim. Jeez.
Why is it so... I thought it was more even than that. Why is it all so dispersed? Is swimming harder than running? Only 2.4 miles swim? I think that's just kind of tagged on at the end. Maybe I probably am horribly misinformed, and maybe it's really hard, but... Oh, let's get rid of the chest in here, too. Alright. Back to the power... Back to square one. The label. Give me a new scene here. So in the scene, I'm just gonna bring in, we can even bring in the newest one, Artifact of Retribution. And we'll have item info available, but then let's also bring in darkness. So this is what's making it dark. Is the canvas modulate. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, your dino says what you're saying. I would say yes, swimming is harder. Probably easier on your body versus running. Running wears your body down faster. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's just what I saw on Wikipedia. You burn a ton of calories swimming. I think it may be the most. Gotcha. Hey, thank you for that follow, by the way. Collado ID. Okay. How can we make this text show up even though it is being modulated to be black? So light mask has nothing to do with it. Theme overrides. This might be a case of it has to have a material. Oh man. Add. Subtract. Multiply. Mix. Light mode unshaded. So it has to be light mode unshaded, huh? Okay, alright, we figured it out. So we go back to all power-ups. Click on the label. Yeah, the animation player here doesn't need anything to do with the modulate. All we gotta do is give it a material. And unshaded. Okay. Now it should work. Fingers crossed. It just updates everything. All I wanted was a simple GIF for Twitter. Does it work? Oh, it freaking works, dude. Okay. Let's record this. All right, good enough. Good enough. Might be more than 15 megabytes, which is the maximum, but let's see here. Blood chamber. Save. Alright, let's see. Oh, it'll take a second. Okay, while that's working, we can actually go back to making this item then. Sorry for the derailment. I appreciate the patience. There it is, though, appearing in game, though. It's looking sick. Okay. Come back in here. Artifact of Retribution. We give it its script back. Save. Come into player stats. Set. Artifact of Retribution unlocked. It's quite the title. For code, at least. Okay. Now let's go up to the set get. Variable artifact of retribution. Should have just called it like retribution or something. Would have been easier for me. Okay, and then we'll go down to the signal here and we'll give it its own signal. Signal player artifact of retribution. Okay. Now let's go saber and loader. Guy unlocked. We'll go artifact of retribution unlocked. I feel like I'm gonna misspell one of these for sure. It's false. How many? 45.1? I'm screwed? Holy. We gotta limit these. Limit it to 32. Let's see how big that gets. If we limit it to 32 colors. Can take me to the player. Okay, the player. Where do we keep all these things? Let me go Gaia. Jeez. Artifact of retribution. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, we'll have it set in here to be false when we pick up the mask. Artifact of retribution. Alright, this is where we're going to do a lot of the heavy lifting. If area name is power up artifact of retribution. Display the name. Artifact of retribution plus 2 HP, and we'll say all stats increased upon taking damage. And then backslash damage is permanent. Damage is permanent. Dang, that's brutal. Okay, player stats max health plus equals 2, and health is plus equals 2, and it is what it is. Okay, so this is step 1. Step 2 is making damage permanent. Well, let me finish setting up the item, and then we'll go actually put in the actual stuff the item does. So let me go into the game over screen. This is where we set it back to false. I don't know how Patrick glitched out his game that not do this, but artifact of retribution unlocked as false. Okay. Then let's do our item container. This will be power up artifact of retribution. The text. Ooh, there's a big line of text too. Plus 2 HP. Stats. Plus stats on plus stats on damage. How are we gonna do this? Plus 2 HP, plus stats on damage. Permanent damage. And permanent damage. Dang, that's a lot. Plus 2 HP, plus stats on damage, and permanent damage. Damage is permanent. How about that? Maybe I can do a \n in here, but we'll see. Okay, save. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, let's give it the right thing here. Here's the right image. Now let's make it appear in the item generator. Okay, 128. Player stats dot artifact of retribution. This is item 128. What the heck? Dino Totem Head. Am I missing? I just don't think I've typed it out. Clava Poo, Dino Totem Head, Ixlilton Idol, Gaia. Okay, I'll put those in a second. Scroll up to the top. Constant item 128 is preload artifact of retribution. 128, 128, 128. Okay. Let me open up Gaia real quick, just so I can put this in the Discord. Earth spins around player. Upload from power-ups, Gaia. Then let's do the artifact of retribution. We'll copy paste its description over. Upload artifact of retribution. There we go. Look at that. Need to flip over to work meeting? Hey, see ya, Michael. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thank you for the good luck wishes, dude. Best of luck with your game too, dude. Thanks for sticking around. How much in this new GIF? How much space? 36 still. Wow. What if we did this? Save. Hey Thompson, how are ya? Dude, we're getting close to actual release of the game, dude. A month. And this one's for real. You're back from Serbia and back in New York City working on your dissertation? Dude, how was it? I mean, I'm sure you're just gonna say it was amazing, dude, but just looking at the stuff that you were gonna go see on Google Images, I can't even imagine how cool it must have been to be there walking around, seeing it yourself, dude. That's so cool. Let's see how many megabytes this is. Under 15. 24, holy crap. Probably have to get rid of the text appearing. Okay. Now we can go back and we can start actually inputting in this retribution item. So let's go back to our player. Thompson on YouTube. Oh, excellent. I can share photos maybe on Kickstarter Messenger. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Either way, yeah. I haven't checked my Instagram in forever, but I think it's just a Feathered Serpent game on Instagram. I'm going to be going on there this next month and just trying to market the crap out of my game, dude, so. But yeah, that's so cool. Dude, good luck on the dissertation, too. I started learning Greek. So I can start studying the Septuagint. I'm not very far, but it's cool. It's been cool learning a new language. On top, I mean, I already knew Spanish, so it's just cool learning another one. Supposedly, they say the third language is easier, so. Thanks, you're on the 4th chapter. Whew. Patrick, would this shop work with extra lives, or will it just kill you? Actually, would it... The way that my game's set up, it actually would work with extra lives, Patrick. You've been studying Greek about 10 years, classical Greek? I don't know what mine would be termed as. I think the only sentence I can even remember right now. I'm just making my way through the alphabet right now. But they're teaching me something, I think, let me see if I can remember. Peknon krata. It's like a boy yelling, right? A man yelling. Teknon krata. Krata. I don't know, I just started, so we'll see. But I'm cooking on it, dude. I'm excited. Biblical Greek or Koine Greek, maybe? Maybe, yeah. I don't know which one it is. And you started taking Old Georgian with a professor in Georgia, the country? Dang, dude. Yeah, it's very intimidating. I think I would be much better off learning something like French or something else like that, because I already have such a huge base in Spanish. I don't know how well it's going to translate over to like Greek or Hebrew. Anyways, I'm determined though. I already bought the Greek and Hebrew Bible, so. Greek wasn't terrible though, because you already studied Russian. Or are they similar? Maybe I can go into Russian after that then. I have a couple friends who could help me with that speak Russian. Okay, so this right gives me 2 HP, Artifact of Retribution. Let's go to where the player takes damage. So right in here. Player's health minus equals 2. Okay, and remember we're minusing the player's health. We're gonna do a check if player stats dot artifact of retribution unlocked is true. Then we are also subtracting max health. Minus equals. How many of those do we have? We have 7. Okay, yeah, so anywhere where this is happening. Oh, this already minuses max health. Okay. Sure. Oh, this one's brutal. Oh, because that's max health. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, it looks like this is the only place we need to put it. Thompson on YouTube. Yeah, the alphabets are somewhat similar, and there are plenty of differences though too. Gotcha. Yeah, dang, we'll see. Just use it. What do you use to use like the computer program Rosetta Stone? That's actually really old. What do you use? I feel like Duolingo is not the way to go, dude. I mean, my wife's been doing French on Duolingo for like a year and a half. And like she can pick stuff up, but like there's no way, it's not like she doesn't know the language. Like there's no way, like you couldn't drop her in France and have her really function at all. Which I'm like, after a whole year of study, I think it should be different than that. So I don't know about Duolingo, you know? Then again, I guess it's more like a passive, slow thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, for classical Greek, I work with the tutor via Zoom, but the tutor also does Slavonic. So it's helpful. We can switch between the two. Oh, nice. What language did you grow up speaking, Thompson? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just curious what you base what the base you started out with. You don't use Duolingo for medieval ancient languages? Yeah, I don't think it really works. English? Oh, sick, dude. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, I just was curious if you like started out like in those Slavic languages and then moved to English. I guess honestly, yeah, judging by how you speak. Just how you type English, yeah. Alright. Should have known. Is Greek considered a medieval language? Don't people still speak Greek? But I guess that's probably not what the Septuagint's written in, right? That's where you're getting to classical Greek or whatever. I'm pulling up my app right now, dude. I'm trying to see what it technically... Because I know it told me, but I just had no idea. Greek, Hebrew, but let's see here. I feel like there was a way that I could. It's like, do you want this version or this version? Oh, I think I'm screwed. Language learning. Maybe it's in my settings. I have no idea. Oh no, pronunciation types is what it was asking me about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that app. I'm getting lost. That's modern Greek. I use Verbling though too. There's a guy on there who teaches Egyptian hieroglyphics. What? Yo, hey, thank you for that raid. Luis, thank you, dude. Holy crap, I love the Charmander stuff, dude. We're just cooking in the final area of my game. I'm trying to create like a sacrificial chamber room. What is Moin? Le Hero. Legally distinct Charmander. Of course, naturally. Or is it Lewis? Not Louise. Oh no, have we been over this? Anyways, this is my blood chamber. When you pick up one of the items, it actually causes the statue to bleed, even though it's hidden by the HUD. The blood trickles down it. The game looks amazing. Hey, thank you. I know you've lurked before. We've talked before. How was your stream, dude? How are you doing? I need a legally distinct Charmander emote as well. Also, Burning Clay, dude. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Over on Twitch here. Acadian. Oh, Acadian's another one I was interested in. Verbling is really helpful in terms of finding a live tutor to work with online. Dude, I'll look that up right now, Thompson. We were talking about ancient languages. For those of you over on Twitch chat. And right now I'm working on putting in the effects of this item here. It is permanent damage, but every time you take damage, all your stats increase. Quite the spicy item. Hey, Le Hero, let me tell you. Thank you. You speak French? Très bien. Très bien. It's horrible pronunciation. Okay, Verbling. It's installed. Thank you, Thompson. Reminds me of Godzilla. I mean, it looks like Godzilla for legal reasons. It's not. Exactly. Now you're picking it up. Now you're picking it up. Hello, I was sent here by pixels on a screen. Let's go, Murdex Studio. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm up to. We're cooking. Game's coming out soon. For those of you who haven't checked out the Steam page, there's a free demo. Maybe I can pull it up right here. Wishlist super helped me out. And there's a free demo. You just scroll down and you click download PC demo. Right now I have PC and Linux options available. But if you like dinosaurs, if you like roguelikes, if you like shooters, if you just like video games, I'll tell you, you'll like my game, okay? That's really all there is to it. It's a fun game. The demo's very fun. But if you're just here to stick around and look at cool pixel art and game dev and watch me go on rants, welcome as well. Gonna wishlist that, dude. I really appreciate it. That's the thing. Even if you guys don't even buy or play the game, just wishlisting it supports me. Because Steam goes, oh, hey, people like me. Buy the demo, exactly. Purchase the demo. Hey, it's on sale right now. It's completely free. If you go ahead and purchase that for me, everyone. Did I hear right a couple streams back that it was releasing in June? Yes, June 4th. Nice, yeah, there may be Greek tutors on there who do biblical Greek. That'd be nice. I hope it just doesn't bankrupt me, dude. But we'll see. I'll have to check out the prices. All right. Back to coding. Let's go to my player. Okay, so we've put in the perma damage. Now we need to put in the stat increases. Just shut up and take my money. I have 50 cents on my account right now. I'll make it just for you. I'll make the demo, instead of being free, I'll put it up to 50 cents just for you. Just so that your account can finally achieve equilibrium to its natural resting place. Also, I like this emote. Nice emotes. Did you just... those are new, right? I like the pixel art, dude. I hate the freaking naming conventions, though, until you get, like, more viewership. Louis Mo 11. It's like, okay, come on, dude. Yep, made them when I got to affiliate. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, that must have been recent, dude. Not a fan of Godot. To each their own, dude. Have you tried Godot? I've done GameMaker, Unity, Godot, and Godot has been my favorite. You're not a fan of Python-like languages? I can see why you're not a fan of Godot. I guess the newest update has a ton of integration with C# or whatever, so I know that a lot of people like that, but... Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense, dude. Okay, so when we take damage, we need to increase every other... every other stat. My goodness. So, I know that there's other ways we increase stats, and maybe we can just leech off of one of those functions with an if statement. Let's see here. Make up stats. I'm sure I called it something like that. Oh no, player stats are going to come up with everything. Maybe over here. Random stats. Interesting. I hope there will be drowning on game release. Oh, there will, Patrick. I got some fun stuff planned. I don't know if you were ever there for one of the times where we did the wheel, Patrick, but there'll be a wheel with a ton of fun and honestly painful stuff for me to do on release. Apple cider vinegar shots. Dunking my head in water, the whole 9 yards. Murdex Studio on Twitch says, I tried like 10 plus engines. Oh, dang, dude. I've heard good things about Construct. That it's just super fast and efficient. I grew up with GameMaker. I don't like it anymore. Scratch, I don't think I've heard a lot of good. Have you tried Lua? I guess it's not in here. G-Develop, Raylib, and some more. Yes, I was on the 24-hour stream. There was the WoW. I don't know what that means, Patrick, but yep. Thompson, no rush at all, but I wonder how the My King boss is. I'm actually preparing a little, just a section of videos for you to run by and approve. And then once that goes through, I can actually put it into the game. But I just got to run a couple design principles past you. Murdex Studio on, and honestly, like, yeah, after stream, I'll just reach out to you on Kickstarter. And then you can also send me the photos, dude. Oh, man. Murdex Studio.
I honestly prefer Lua over Python. Interesting. Prefer something end over something. So what are you currently using right now? Murdoch Studio. What's the favorite out of all of those? Wait, did you say Unreal was on there? I'm gonna assume that Unre means Unreal. Okay, also, where was I adjusting these stats? Oh, you meant that there was a wheel? Okay, gotcha, wheel. I saw it now. Yeah, that'll come back. Love to do use Lua? Oh, I didn't know that. Love to do use Lua. Gotcha. Definitely love to do in GameMaker? Really? Depends on the project size though, but I love using both. Was it old GameMaker? I've only ever done GameMaker, like the old one. I haven't done Studio or GameMaker 2. Also, okay. Wait, I know that there's a stat up function. It's not random stats. Da, da, da. This is one scope creep increase, but oh, and it emits the signal random stats. Then we hold damage till he's on the floor. It's probably what we'll have to end up doing. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. And then where else do we call hold my damage? Like, where else is that? Right in here. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. So we'll just throw in the function right here. We'll write a new one. So we'll go function, and we'll write this as retribution increase. And this is where we'll increase all the stats. All right, let's see this. Sorry, I'm trying to balance talking and working. They changed their licensing. Oh, I did see that. GameMaker's once again one buy instead of subscription. Wow, thank heavens. I already bought it though, so I don't know what's going on. I was using GameMaker 2, but I feel like there wasn't a ton of support once I got stuck. Yeah, that's always a problem when like they always update. You gotta wait for people to do it. And I saw another problem with GameMaker is a lot of people who used GameMaker switched to Godot. Like some of the most prominent GameMaker names that I would go to for support, like Heartbeast, just switched to Godot. Oh, sorry, bumping the mic. The Discord server is amazing. Oh, for GameMaker, you got a ton of help there. Interesting. You gotta go in a little bit. Hey, dude, no worries. Yeah, honestly, if you gotta head out, dude. Thank you for the well wishes for the stream. All right. Retribution increase. If I'm on the floor, our damage increases. Let me double check what this was. Its stats get increased by 0.5. Plus, however... Oh, no, that was the first one. So we'll just have all stats increased by 0.5. Honestly, let's do by 1. I feel like by 1 could be way more beneficial. Well, it also might be very busted. We'll do 0.5 for now, but I think I might increase this. So we have damage, we have fire rate, we have speed, and we have crit. Player stats dot speed. Speed is definitely gonna have to be 0.05, and then we have crit. And crit can be 1. Only increase it by 1. Maybe increase it by 5. Good old 5% crit. You have the code UI. Oh, what? I think Godot UI is better. Yeah, it's so nice in Godot. Probably should have looked in Discord, but I found Godot interface to be easier. You like GameMaker language more? What is GML most similar to? Murdex, if you know. I mean, you just tried so many others, so just curious. JavaScript, but not cursed? That's so funny. Okay, so these are the 4 core stats. So I think these are what will increase, and it'll emit this signal. If it doesn't do this, then we'll just set a variable. We'll go otherwise retribution hold equals true. We'll set that to false. Okay. So let's go ahead and create that Boolean retribution hold up at the top here. Set it to false. And then when we set hold my damage here, if I'm on the ground, we can say if retribution hold is true, then call deferred. What did I call it? The function I just made. Retribution increase. Okay. Retribution increase. If anyone wants to try it, feel free and please write feedback. Oh, for sure, dude. Thank you. Chaos circuit? Dude, already is looking sick. Download my puzzle game. I'm about to lose my whole computer. Screenshots are a work in progress. The game isn't even nearly done yet. It isn't even nearly done yet. It almost is like I'm playing a game if I just click it fast enough. That's cool, dude. It's a game where you navigate in the bounds of the outline of a circle. The game will test your reflexes strategy with the limited movement. You have to dodge a barrage of attacks and survive as long as possible with a health system based on resources. Rise and have the highest score you can. Interesting, a nice little game. That honestly seems like it'd be a dope iPhone game. I know, I hate it when people say that about my game. I'm not trying to say that if it's... Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying, like, I could see that absolutely, like, all the kids in school just playing that. Like, it just seems like a nice little limited, easy in scope. So, anyways. I have no problem with it. I hate it when people say that to me. I realize I've committed the unpardonable sin of telling people to put it on mobile. I hate it when people do that to my game. But it looks good, dude. The demo is 4 megabytes. That's pretty... It's pretty small. Because we'll call deferred this. It'll increase the stats. Perfect. Also when we take damage. So I'm going to go take damage. Whoa, hey, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. Let me try your demo. Hey, dude, have fun. I'll see you in 5 hours. I'm just kidding. But seriously, dude, have fun. And loved ZHD. I really do appreciate that support. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the bottom of the screen as a dinosaur. I think all you gotta do to set it up is, I don't know, it's in the Twitch, like, little things underneath my whatever. Or if you're on mobile, it's like a little stream avatars SA logo that you just tap on. Okay, intake damage. This is where we need to call deferred retribution. Oh my goodness. Did I just call it increase? Retribution increase, I did. And then we'll also put it right here. Thank you so much for not making it Vulkan. No worries, I got you. My PC is so bad it doesn't even have Vulkan support. It's all good. My game is so easy. Oh, is that Cosmos streaming, Patrick? Thank you. Everyone, I have my own channel points to farm. Okay. So this actually is working now. We get increased. All of our stats get increased when we get hurt. Damage becomes permanent. We get 2 HP when we pick it up. Should be working. We can now put it to be tested for our beta testers later today. So let me go into main hub. What items? I still need to fix the space one, so that one will be chilling. We can I think these 3 items are... I actually don't remember if we finish the combination of those 3, so I'm gonna leave those. Let me get rid of bird feeder. And we'll put in this new one here of retribution. And then I'll give it a quick test right now. Whoa, hello. Okay. 1280-720 resolution, I see. Yes. You can full screen it though once you get into the game. But I gotta make it so you can do it in the menu as well. Sorry, I'm responding to the pregnant wife, everyone. It's of utmost importance, otherwise I get banished to the couch. Thank you for understanding. I kind of wanted to be a dino, but it's okay. You can be. You are... Yeah, you're right there. And then you can actually pick to be different dinos in different colors. Let me show you. I was trying to explain it earlier, but I probably didn't explain it right. So if we go to Twitch here, I can show you from the desktop. I can't really show you how it is on mobile. Mobile should just have like a little logo that looks like this. Okay, the dinosaurs are covering it. Fair enough. But it just looks like this. Let me get out of the freaking way. Then you can pick different dinosaurs and you can unlock them. Or you can be a worm. Because a lot of viewers wanted to be worms for whatever reason. But yeah, we have like T-Rex, Pterodactyl, Stegosaurus, Dimetrodon, a bird. We got plenty of stuff going on. Oh, and then when you click on them, so you're a raptor, here's all the colors you can be. So I can switch myself to be whatever color I want. So enjoy it. And then I think you can also gamble as a dinosaur. And there's tons of different little things you can do. I don't even know all of them. You can attack other people. You give them hugs. You can dance. You should have the full screen option before the game started. I know. I do need to put that in, Murdex. Absolutely. I should just start the game in full screen too. Yeah, there's a lot scuffed with the demo. There's a ton of... It is not a super polished demo, but it is fun. Oh, hey. Thank you, Steel Slayer. My founder. Thank you for that sub, dude. Isn't F11 the game maker default for full screen? Oh, I thought it was. Okay, hold on. I gotta test this out now. This new retribution item. Okay, I understand. New game. Okay. Restart. No, you have to make it yourself. I know in Godot you do, but I thought in GameMaker it just had like a... Maybe it's like... I could have sworn maybe it was F4 or something. At least the GameMaker that I grew up using. I have no idea, like I said, about GameMaker Studio or GameMaker 2. Alright, let's test this item out. Artifact of Retribution plus 2 HP. All stats increase upon taking damage. Damage is permanent. Pineapple, take it. Plus 1 HP. Okay, so if I get hurt here, it is permanent, and I did get all of my stat ups. And there it is again. That's so interesting, so you can just farm the stat ups. Hey, Nameless. Thank you for raiding. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the extinction event of the dinosaurs. Oh my goodness. Only Kiwi, Elcob, and Loves lived. Or loved live. Loved ZHT. I don't know how I gotta short your name yet. We gotta let it cook. Okay, well, Kiwi, it's working. Permanent damage. When you take damage, you get all of these stat ups. So while I may be at 2 HP, I got good stats. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's worth it. How would it work with Lizard Relic Tail? Just the same way. You would be losing your gold instead of this. The way I set it up, it should just work. But I don't know, maybe I gotta test that out. Actually, Murdex, I think I actually used to have a button. I made it tilde. I just took it out. I just got to put it back in. So I actually already also have a full screen button that I just need to put back in. Dang, it's like, it's spicy. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, it only gave me like 2 damage, 2 attack speed, 30% crit, and I move a lot faster. So it like gives me a lot of stats, but like I for sure have lost quite a lot of I don't know. I guess it's not necessarily, well, yeah, I don't know, it is permanent damage. But like if I'm going into the final boss, right? Maybe it's worth it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll pick it up. And I guess it makes like taking damage like kind of worthwhile. I don't know. I like it with the Lizard Relic Tail though, because you can always get more gold. So that definitely is a cool combo. That should... It is better than just getting it without that relic. I see what you did there, Kiwi. Making another item to play off of the other items. If you got the game name, the Feathered Serpent, BCDNOF. The Feathered Serpent. Interesting. Guess that's working. Okay. Alright, I dig it. How much though, this game? Right now the demo's free. So you're chilling, you can go play it right now. Free 99 until June 4th, and then I'm planning on releasing it with it 20% off. Okay, honestly, yeah, I mean, it works. This is a rare case where the implemented item worked first try. And I would normally die here, but we're on developer mode. Okay. Super cool. BCDNOF, to answer your question better, it's going to launch at $15 is the price you'll get it for. $20 with a 25% discount. Whoa, someone just did a flip. Was that Kiwi? Okay. Heck yeah, so that's just working. People can play around with that. Thank you, Kiwi. That actually worked out great. I like the idea of it working with the tail. Let's go ahead now and... What is it, 131? Oh, BC. Okay, so this is annoying, BCDNOF. But there is a demo. They just don't have it put right here. It's right here. I don't know why. I don't know why Steam chose to do it differently on mine. I don't know how people get it put right here. I have no control over how the Steam page is set up. But it's off to the bottom right, download PC demo. And it should be available for really old Macs, Linux, and PC. But, honestly, yeah, they're trying to mess with me, dude. You know I'm getting that. Yeah, dude. Let me know what you think. It has problems, don't get me wrong. If you encounter bugs or you encounter problems with the demo, rest assured, 99% of them have been addressed. Already. I need to update the demo for sure. But, everything in order, right? But yeah, I hate how they did this to me. I don't know why. Okay. Let's move on to... Oh, what the heck am I thinking of? What is it called? Is it called Zolotl Skull? Yes, this is the item we need to make now. So, give me Retribution. We're going to duplicate this, and we're going to power up Zolotl's Skull. How am I going to spell this? Zolotl's Skull. Just with no apostrophe? Sure. Zolotl's Skull. Duplicate. Nice, I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10 for sure. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. I think it's great. I appreciate that. You can be honest. You won't hurt my feelings. I like my game. I think it's fun. I know there's problems with the demo, but I really like my core gameplay loop. And there's only more where that came from. It only gets better. Okay, power up Zolotl's Skull. Honestly, Murdex, I feel... Thank you for playing. Thank you for taking the time to engage with my game, dude. Do you... So wait, you said you built this in GameMaker? Does GameMaker do HTML builds? Or do you have a Steam page, Murdex? Because I want to play this, but I have a rule for myself because of the whole... I don't know if you knew about like the itch game that was going around that just yeeted people's PCs. But I didn't take it seriously, and I was just downloading people's games. And then like literally someone I know in real life, one of my close friends got wrecked. Like all of his stuff got yeeted. It was really buggy for HTML. I don't have 100 euros for Steam page. It's 100 euros? What? Did they up the price? You don't gotta apologize. I just wish that... I just wish I didn't have to risk my whole project. They charge 100 and give it back when you hit 1,000 gross? Still at the man. No, I know that they charge a fee, but... 100 euros? I thought it was something more like 70 euros. I didn't think it was 100. Yo, the intro? Yeah, it goes kinda hard. It's a little violent, just a little bit. Okay, let's go and throw the skull in here. I'm not gonna force you, obviously. No, dude, I want to try it. I think what I gotta do, I gotta go pull up Thor's, I'm pretty sure Thor made a video on how to open up a virtual desktop. And then I can actually just start running people's games on that. But yeah, it's so dumb. It just takes one person to ruin everything, dude. It just takes one person and then suddenly, oh, nope. No one can enjoy downloading games. I mean, yeah, 4 megabytes is really, really sus. So sus, dude. Those single moms gonna make this R-rated? It's already 18 plus. I don't know how many new viewers are here, but if you want to hear something dumb, I say this probably once every stream. You have to take a self, and also I'm just pulling up like the stuff for this. So you have to take a self-report, and they give you a rating on Steam. Part of the self-reporting process is they're rating your game. You say what's in it. They have a questionnaire. They have these things that say, hey, does your game feature minorities? I'm like, okay, what is a minority? So I click on it. Women, children, elderly, and people who are from other ethnic groups, such as, and then they list off a couple. So my game takes place in Aztec prehistoric America. There's no white people in it. So all the people in my game qualify as marginalized minority groups. If you show ritualistic violence, which for those of you who don't know, the opening cutscene in my game is dinosaur people ritually sacrificing the natives to Quetzalcoatl, right? Immediate 18 plus. But here's the kicker. If I changed all of those people to white males, we don't got to take politics into this. I just think it's so dumb that it's like, okay, you are actually forcing me, or you're telling me if I want my game to be 16 plus, I have to whitewash my game. I have to make all the people white, and then I have to make all of them men. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, dude, like, no wonder, like, the vast majority of video games are like white men. It's like, you're gonna make my game 18 plus just because of that? Why do people gotta bring that crap in there, dude? Makes it so dumb. I'm like, okay. And the funny thing is, those same people who set up those guidelines, you're almost guaranteed to know, like, they're all for representation and all of that. And I'm just like, yeah, this is like the opposite of representation, dude. Anyways, you can probably argue that it's not minorities, it's set in modern day, such realistic scenario. Yeah. The thing is, I would have to send in an appeal, so we'll see. There's a couple other things too. I mean, I tried to get away with some stuff, but I was a little stupid. I have a strange herb in my game, and it makes it, when you pick it up, it makes the screen all fuzzy or whatever. And in game, it's called strange herb, but in my code and in my files, I named it weed. And then I tried to get away with it, but then they said, we read your files, like, this is weed. And I was like, oops. And so the drug use also gets me over there. But yeah, there's a lot of things. So I just embraced it, by the way. And I'm like, all right, if you're going to make my game 18 plus, like, let's get extremely violent. And I'll show all of you one of my favorite death scenes. Oh! And then his head flies off and rolls around. I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be 18 plus, let's just make the most graphic pixel art game I can. So, that's one of the cultists you'll find in the temple. Women are a minority. It's minority or marginalized group. Which I'm not arguing that they're not marginalized groups. That's totally not the point of this conversation. All I was saying is I just thought it was dumb that they literally told me, if you want your game to be 16 plus, you got to take weed out of your game, and you have to make all the people in it white males. And I was like, you guys can frick off with that. I like having all the people that I have in my game. It is what it is. Do I have that in writing? It's just in there. Like, if I can... I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know how much... I can't, like, show my Steam stuff because it gives my Steam app ID and people can mess with that. But if you just put a game on Steam and you click through the rate my game process, you'll see it. It's just listed on there. It's like... And they don't say, make all the people in your game white men. It's not an overt sentence. But what they're saying is, if you show ritualistic violence towards a minority, then we're going to rate your game worse. So it's implying that, hey, okay, so what is the only group that's not listed as a minority? It's like white men. Okay, so all the women in my game and all the men, they have to be white and they all have to be men now. Which, just for, once again, for everyone to better understand, this is the most problematic cinematic for them. And this is also why I can't work with a publisher, because if I worked with a publisher, 1,000,000% they would do everything that they could to force me to make my game 16 plus or T rated. Hey, Alistios, this is the, like, there's women, I'd have to cut them out, and these guys couldn't be, they'd have to be lighter skinned. The manual reload shouldn't give you more ammo. Is it giving you more just by pressing R? Good day. You caught me in the middle of a rant, Alistios. I feel like you start some backlash with that. Yeah, I don't want to, though. Sorry for the question, but will you set up virtual desktop or never mind? Just asking. Probably not right now on stream, but I probably can link into it after stream. Virtual desktop. Yeah, it's just, I just don't want to bore stream, you know? That's something I gotta look into off stream, Murdex. But if I do set it up, I will at you the next time and I can check out your game. I can look into that after stream today for sure. Do I do the art? I do everything. Art, sound design, music. I really love the art, man. You did a good job. Those torches look horrible, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's how you know all the art's mine. Some of it's scuffed, some of it's good. Also, the music is pretty meh in the demo. Oh, for the intro cinematic stuff? I actually don't know if it has the updated music. I know one of them has, like, no music for sure. But I'm glad you like the gameplay, dude. Once again, the music's made by me. I know nothing about music, so I'm sure if you analyze any one aspect, it's not the best, but as a whole, it should be good. Oh, you created the infinite death loop, Patrick? I wonder how you glitched out the game, Patrick, in the first place. That's what confuses me. Also, holy crap, back to Zolato's skull. Lots of derailment here, but I appreciate the interaction, everyone. Zolato's skull. Ooh, so many S's. How did you make the music with no experience? I just do it. How did I make the art with no experience? Just did it. How do I make the game with no experience? I just did it. This is my first commercial release. I don't know. You just do it. I used FL Studio. Wait, if main reload doesn't give you more ammo, what's it meant to do? If you just want to reload, like, instead of waiting to go down to the very bottom, like, if I know I'm about to go fight the boss and I only have like 2 shots left, I'd rather reload out before the boss fight than 2 seconds into the boss fight or whatever. So that's why. It's just controlling when you want to reload, because that's an important part of the gameplay loop. Okay. Hold on, let's go player stats. Okay. Set it up here. So we'll create the setter and getter first. Zolotl's skull. I'm playing Clash of Clans in the meantime. Dude, that game's still kicking it. Let's go, dude. That was like when I was in high school. Long time ago. Okay. Zolot's skull. Let's go ahead and set the signal and then the actual function itself. So it goes Zolot's skull. And then let's go set the function here. Zolot's skull. What if manual reload doesn't give you more ammo? What is it meant to do? It's just I have no ammo in my inventory, but I'm able to reload my arrows. That's true. I actually did experiment around. If you look at my earlier devlogs on my YouTube channel, just sundown over on YouTube, I experimented with having to go pick up your arrows and go actually have ammo. But it just felt kind of bad because you could just kind of get soft locked, which isn't fun. You're in middle school only? Only in middle school. Heck yeah, dude. That's the perfect time to get into game dev. Wait, and Murdix, you were saying you tried so many other things. That's awesome. Like in Discord, you put it there? Oh no, Patrick, I'm scared. Hope you're doing good. Not going to ask how everything is going. I assume busy is the same these days. Yes. Oh, Patrick, I'm scared. When you click continue, at the same time this happens. How do you click them at the same time? What the heck? Not the infinite death loop. What the heck? Since you were 8. Hey, same here, Murdex. With Scratch. Frick. Patrick, I don't know what happened, dude. When you click new game and continue at the same time. Patrick. No. Oh no, dude. This is something that is gonna be important to investigate for sure. It's funny, but I'm sorry, dude. The infinite death loop. What the heck could even be happening? I'm just thinking. Like, I don't even know. I guess it's when you click new game and continue at the same time. I wonder if I could replicate that. I'll have to test that out after I finish putting in this item. Let's go saver and loader. And let's go. So Lottle's skull unlocked is false. I accidentally took the strange herb. It goes away after 30 seconds, don't worry. The effect. The QA team is on fire. You guys are beasts. Keep up the good work. I know, thanks guys. Never a day off when Patrick's on the case. Thank you, dude. How am I gonna compensate you for all this, Patrick? I can't afford to pay you, dude. Alright, let's go player. Nah, Patrick, you can have it in writing right now. You can clip this, dude. If my game is wildly successful, you know you're getting a fat stack of money sent to you in the mail, dude. Just a heads up. Not that I'm paying people on the beta, but I just appreciate what you're doing, dude. That's if I'm wildly successful. Okay, let's temper expectations. Alright. For the player here, he has to know when he has a power-up unlocked and when he doesn't. So Lottle's skull. Okay. Oh, and then we have to line it up with the mask item here. So Lottle's skull unlocked. And then when we pick it up, power up, so Lottle's skull. And then the actual display can have the apostrophe. All right, now let me look up what it's supposed to do. Interesting. Hold on, I gotta read what this freaking item does. We created all the artwork for it. What if the bow is guided by the Zolo god as a homing arrow? think having you guys arrows would be better. As for the sword, something that could make it work is could be that when you swing it, a floating green skull comes out and homes in on an enemy. Okay, so let's create a couple different bullets here for this skull. So let's go first up into bullets here. So here's the normal arrows. We could do something cool with the arrows here. And oh my gosh, so many tabs. Yeah, something like, just give me all the green here. Load me up in here. Okay. I want to do more than just making the arrow green for sure. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe there's a cool way to make this look. Interesting. I do like the pointedness of the arrow, but maybe we do a little more extended here. Oh, it could be cool. Some green arrows. They're looking pretty sick. Could also do this. Nice. I actually really dig how this arrow looks. Maybe you can use parts of the cultist fire head attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for the skull. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I didn't want it to look exactly the same. I did want it to look a little different. But yeah, then it could like be unlocked by like killing like the cultist or something. The poor dino chopping down the tree. What do you mean the poor dino chopping down the tree? The blue one? Yeah, what do you mean? She's living her best life. Chopping down the tree. Yeah, there's a dino, yeah. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, Stilt the Man. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this, the skull. I take it the projectile's actually in the enemies. That makes sense. Let's go. City enemies. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so something like this, but like just with the dog head could be cool. It wants to know if they're making progress, though. Yeah. Why are you saying poor dino? You're so sad. It's a happy dino. Were you able to work a bit on the game off stream? Very curious about that fall down battle you were working on. Yeah, I want to save something for people, right? Something for the beta testers, something for people to be surprised by when the game comes out. So I'm trying to keep that pretty on the down low. But yeah, I was able to work. I was able to cook on that off stream. I just want there to be one surprise for when the game comes out. And I'm like, you know what? It should be the final boss battle, dude. Okay, cool. Let me get the other color here. These are the skulls that the sword will shoot out. Maybe. Maybe we just keep them green, honestly. Uh-oh. Not those greens, these greens. Okay, that kind of fits. Just thinking how I can make this look better. Maybe something like this. Hey, thank you for the drink water. You got a first boss immediately died? I'll time to run it back. I appreciate the water. Yeah, just slight changes here can go a long way in making something look slightly distinct. Okay, so here's the skulls that will come out of the sword. Yeah, very similar, but it is what it is. Let me save this as the arrow. Ooh. Wait, you know what we could do? We could totally copy like 2 of these for the arrow. Yeah, interesting. We can make like the tip of the arrow very bright. Something like that, maybe? Maybe we take it one step further at the very tip here. Could do this, or I could just keep it solid outline, black color. Where'd the Coke go, though? Oh, I might have taken it off. Redeemable. I could put that back on. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Yeah, I think I'll take that off. There you go. Should be good. Okay. I don't know. We'll do this. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see. Yeah, I kind of can't play the game now because the infinite death loop stays in when you try to create a new game. Here, Patrick. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go down to your Windows settings right here. You're gonna type %app data %. You're gonna open it. You're gonna go to Godot, at the bottom here. Double click it. You're gonna go app user data at the top. Then you can scroll down and you'll have something that says the feathered serpent. Looks like the last one we created was 229. Let me just make sure I have the right one. Yeah. So you click on the feathered serpent. It'll have a notepad file that says save game. You click delete. And then you should be able to run it back. How long have I been working on this? 3.5 years. Coming up on 4. Let's see. This will be good for me to actually just so I can update how I tell people. We go sundown. Oops. Videos. I quit my job to make this game 3 years ago. This was November 30th, 2020, and we're in 2024. So, yeah, 3.5, coming up on 4 years. This is what it used to look like. Heck yeah! Dang, I hope it makes a splash. Me too, dude. Thank you. I got a lot of other good ideas that I want to cook on, but I also want to cook more on this game. Like, the more attention this gets, the more I can continue to work on it and improve it, so. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's save this into bullets. We'll call this Zolotl bullet PNG. Okay. Then we'll save this as Zolotl skull. Then did we already have a Zolotl slash? I guess we did. PNG. Save. Okay. Let's go ahead now and I'm going to add some particles to the item here. Particles are always fun. Emission shape. Let's do sphere. Make the sphere 6. Make the sphere 12. No gravity. Direction's going to be -1 going up into the sky. Initial velocity is going to be 128. The spread is going to be 15. Maybe make the initial velocity 64. That looks better. Let's do 24. As for the color, hold on. We will select this light green. We'll give it some variation. Excuse me. Where's the variation at? I can kind of see it now. It's not as much as I thought. Sure. Let's do something like that. Okay, so now that there's some slight variation in the particles, we can do a couple of cool things. So we can go damping. Okay, so I think if we go like -32, they get faster as they go away. And then we can go initial velocity, like 12. There's gotta be like a reverse damping. Maybe it's tangential acceleration is what I'm looking for. 25. Well, I mean, that's some cool spinning. Maybe we use that. That's definitely not what I was thinking, though. Maybe I'm looking for like gravity. Honestly, if we do some negative gravity here, -1, -55. Yeah, kind of. Maybe -24. Let's give this a lifetime of like 3. Now lifetime of like 2. Have them fade out. Okay. Now suddenly the color variation is a lot different. I don't know what changed. Okay, how about no hue variation? I don't know why the hue variation started going so crazy. Huh. Yeah, just keep it like that. The tangential acceleration is interesting. But I will say, well, It definitely makes it like spicier for sure, which I do like. I like me some spice. It's probably set it to 25 here, so it's kind of going up and to the right. Maybe 15. Okay. There's a little bit more movement going on now. We can set the particles behind. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. We can set the z-index to be behind. Okay. Alright, so now it's got some spiciness to it. Just little effects here. And you know what? I'm cool with that. Okay, I didn't know how to fix it, so I started the previous version where the player was immortal. It's good now. Oh, what the heck? Patrick, excuse me, I walked through it, how to fix it, but that's okay. Thank you for the code, Patrick. Let's go. Okay, Solado Skull. You're good. All I gotta do now is, we gotta write down some information in regards to the arm. So if I go player gun. What frame is Zolato's skull on? It is on 19. Okay. Frame 19. Let me go player diamond bullet or player bullet diamond. Let me duplicate this player bullet Zolotl. Okay. What do you think, by the way? I placed the player. I love spaghetti code. Let me read this. X equals sin of local position times 75 plus jump height plus global player. Is Y cosine local position plus negative 75 plus jump height plus global player underscore. Whoa. That's very spaghetti code. That looks very confusing to me. But if that's your whole movement code, then that's actually pretty, like, concise. Was that for Game Maker? And is that platformer code? Haha. What do you mean? What are you laughing at, Murdex? It's over 300 lines of code? Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. Well, that's okay. Mine's over 3,000 something, so no judgment here. Yeah, there's gonna be 2. And then we'll go Zolotl bullet. Okay. I could make these stick into... I could, I guess. Player bullet. Zolotl. Yeah, and then just have it create its own stuff. I guess. Yeah, we'll see what's going on here. This seems a little scuffed. Also, definitely want this to autoplay. Collider seems okay. Particles 2D, sure. If anything, I could create some of these to trail behind the bullet or whatever. Let's paste them in. Make it unique. This one we're going to draw it not with local coordinates. And we will do what is this? Draw order. I think local coordinates should do the trick, but anyways, a mission shape, you can just be a box that is 12 long. Honestly, probably not even. We can just create you from the middle. Instead of going up in a specific direction, we could do that. I don't necessarily know how I feel about this, though. Maybe go -60. Well, it's a little funky. Maybe we don't even do that. Initial velocity. Maybe we don't even have an initial velocity. We could have a completely random initial velocity. So we go like initial velocity of 12, velocity random 360. Direction spread 360. Okay, and then as it's flying through the air, it leaves these particles behind. We increase the amount to 32. No, it's everything. It's for the game you're about to play. I mean, like for Chaos Circuit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, could I ask what happened to Crumb? I haven't seen him in several streams. He's just in the other room. I could bring him back if you want to see Crumb. Question 1, does it work? If yes, then good game. You made a game. If no, then it's when spaghetti code makes it harder to fix stuff. But there's many good games out there that are pure spaghetti code. FF14 spaghetti code? I know Balatro is some pretty crazy spaghetti code. Anyways, thank you for the Coke. I'll go get Crumb, Patrick. FF14's a mess. Okay, just setting up the camera for Crumb. Ah, okay, I'll go grab Crumb. There you go, buddy. Welcome back to the stream, Crumb. Whoa! There you go. Here's Crumb. Hold on, I gotta go pee. Too much water? Too much Coke? Redeem feed Crumb. Oh, I'll throw that back on too. Let me viewer rewards, channel points. Feed Crumbs back. FF14 Mets, one of my favorite games, but they have created their own limitation. Now they have a hard time scaling stuff like housing or inventory space, and they keep blaming it on older spaghetti code that makes it impossible to make it better without a huge rebuild of the entire system. Yeah, I remember World of Warcraft had problems like that, dude. Kiwi! Thank you for that gifted subscription. Crumb, can you thank Kiwi? You're so generous to us, Crumb. Kiwi paid for that food stick that you got in front of you, Crumb. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a Coke. We'll come back and keep cooking on this this item. Whoa. Hi, Crumb. Yeah, Crumb's doing great, everyone. Alright. Let us continue with the particles and everything here. I'm cool with the particles just doing this, whatever they're doing. If anything, the pixels seem a little bigger than the other pixels, so scale 0.5, I guess. Okay. That's good. Now we just need to do trapped space slash sword slash, hold on, I gotta write this down too. Player bullet Zolotl. 0.5 looks better for sure. Sword slash trap space slash, what the heck did I call it? Slash sword slash sword trapped space. Sword slash trapped space. What the freak? Okay, just give me Skull Rock. Okay, player Zolotl slash Zolotl slash. All right. So we'll do that. I also want there to be effects. Okay. I do like those 3 positions. For the effects, go ahead and give me these particles and we'll just tweak and modify them. We'll paste them in here. Make unique so they're their own particles. Put the scale back up. Okay. So we'll stick them here. I do want them to be a ring. I think. A mission shape ring. 6, 6. hold on. Ring axis. Hold on. 0, 0. Ring radius 12. And let's go. Let's go. Initial velocity is almost nothing. Gravity can be taken him away. Negative 12. And negative 4. Negative 6. A kitty is sleeping on my thighs? On your tights? I'm jealous, dude. I have a cat, but she stays at my parents' house because we have Crumb. I can't write. I need to see what's going on here. So there's my ring. Now what can I do here? Ring axis. Like, what does that do? What? 4. What? I didn't know it could do this. That's sick. If we had no gravity, it creates like a little loop that the player can go through. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's so cool. That's so sick. And what does Z do? Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could do that. It's really cool. I'm with a Z index of 5. 25. 4. 12. 55. Wow. Yeah, there's some. It's literally a 3D rotational axis. It's really cool. That being said, I think I'm just gonna do. Well, I think there's a way to do a ring. I think there's a way to do a ring, but have it only do like one section, which is all that I care about. Maybe not the points. Point texture. Can I just give it the Zolotl slash? Oh, I could. Clear. Clear. Point directed points. Point textures, Zolotl slash. Point count 35. I have no idea. I did this once before, but I forgot how. Point directed points. Needs a normal texture. I think we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. So I'm actually just gonna do a box then, and we'll do 16 by 6. Hey, see ya, Patrick. Thanks for sticking around, dude, and testing out the game. See ya. We want this to be explosive. Let's do 12. No random velocity. They're all starting from wherever in here. So if we did this. Be cool if they went. This one we're gonna have to cook a little longer on. Initial velocity 12, but then direction like -1 and not 1. Spread like 25. Okay, so it's actually 1. Spread 45. Spread 75. Okay, I want it to be faster for sure, so we'll go 1. Velocity 24. Total amount of particles, maybe like 32. Maybe even 16. Maybe tangential, what do we got going on here? 25. Negative 25. It's kind of cool. Okay. Maybe total amount of particles we put back to 32. Eh, 16. I like the minimal amount. As for velocity, maybe make this 12. Ah, no. 24 is probably, well, maybe 20. There's a couple little particles come out. Then we could also give it... Well, that's probably good like that. We also want to make this... Okay, yeah, not local chords. Okay, so we're good. So those will just appear and work. We'll save that. Players allottal slash. Okay, that's looking good. Now we just need the skull. So if we go to like fire slash... Worm sword slash. What did I call it? Yeah, worm sword slash. So I can do move equals right minus left, which I love. You do keyboard check down or press. It returns a true false. Oh yeah, so that if they press both, then they just stop moving. Yeah, that's good. It's like better for. No, it's like the actual, like, that's a better way to do movement. Because then, yeah, they can also just, yeah. No, yeah. Because before, if it's just an if-else, and you press left and then right, sometimes they'll just go right or whatever. No, yeah, I've seen people do that. It seems like probably one of the better ways to control or handle movement for me. Gellin, so here's fire, but they create... This player worm sword bullet. I guess give me this and let's go Zolotl sword bullet, and we're gonna give it the skull. Zolotl sword bullet. And then we'll type in Zolotl skull. Give it 2. Why did it zoom out like that? That's super... Oh, because of the scale? I thought it was zooming out. Okay. I don't want this one to scale. So I'm going to get rid of that. I can probably have it like fade out though, like in the sprite here. I could probably do something like visibility, modulate, and then have it just disappear at the end here. And then also, I can probably give it a material so that it appears like it glows. Yeah, that'll be cool. Unshaded. Cool. And then we got to give this its own particles, but these should be very similar to the particles we did with the arrow. So close out of this. And close out of this. Sometimes try Raylib. It's written in C or C++. I don't even know those languages though. I'd have to relearn everything. Hey Robotech, how are you? You streaming today? Or did you just get done streaming? Player gun. No, 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 no. Here it is. These are the particles I want. Paste. I also could create particles of just the skull here, but that's okay. You are thinking about it. Well, hey, I'll tell you what. If you start streaming, and I'm gonna be getting off. I gotta do stuff at 3:30. So unfortunately, I gotta end stream at 3:30. So if you hop on, dude, I'll toss you a raid. Can't say no to that, right? Brand new affiliate. Now do whatever you want, dude. Can't say no to that. Yeah, I'll be off at 3:30, so in an hour. So you got time to chill, dude. Or just start. I mean, don't base your life around me. do whatever you want. Okay, Cool Skull is going to be creating these particles. Yeah, I guess. Alright, now that we have all of those set in place, which was quite a lot. Nope, we still got to create the arrows that stick. So we go arrow stick and arrow stick on enemy. So I need to duplicate this to Zolotl arrow stick and Zolotl arrow stick on enemy. So duplicate Zolotl arrow stick on enemy. Okay. And then I have to create a Zolotl. No, that should be good. Okay. Zolotl stick, arrow stick. Okay. Let's open up both of these. Then we'll give it the bullet. Nice. Let's give it 2 frames. Okay. Save. Now I need Zolotl. Oh, but it's gonna need its own. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's gonna need its own stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, all we'll do is this. Call defer to color me? Interesting. Alright, so there's that one. Working. Now we have Zolotl arrow stick on enemy. This one's gonna be 2 frames. Once again, we're gonna have to give it its own script, but that's okay. There we go. All right. Oh, also we could have these. Wait a minute. Paste. Oh, they could be creating particles on people. That's kind of cool. You could even put it on the tip. Interesting. I actually like that. Take me back to the arrow normal stick. I like that idea of having these particles just... coming out of whatever you shot. Okay, both of those are done. Cool beans. Now all we got to do is go into our play. Well, let's go into our Zolotl bullet. Player bullet Zolotl. We have to give this its own unique code instead of just whatever the heck this is. So yeah, how can this work here? Player bullet worm. Okay, well, I guess give me these. Disconnect you, create a new you, put this in here, give you 2 new constants, so we'll call this Zolotl stick 1 equals preload, and we'll give this the stick on anything, copy path, paste. We'll create the second stick for enemies, and then I don't know which one of these is enemies versus whatever else, but if I had to assume, I'd say area entered is enemy, and body entered is probably the world. So we'll do that. Okay. Zolotl bolt's working. Now, finally, after setting all that up, we can go into the player. Hi, Crumb. Crumb loves his red stick so much. Okay, if area.name is power up. Oh, I already did that. Zolotl skull. There's a couple other things we got to do here. First thing. Hold on, I need to find. Okay, here's one. Runa. Zolotl weaponry. I guess we could say that. Okay, Zolotl skull, and we'll call this Zolotl weaponry. Gotta go, have an awesome day. Hey, Murdex, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You have an awesome day as well. Have a great start to your week, dude. Okay, we'll go player sword / Zolotl. And then it's frame 19. And this is frame 19. It'll be player bullet Zolotl. And the special will be player bullet Zolotl. Nice. To me, it's already Monday night. Oh, dang, dude. Well, I hope you had a good Monday, dude. Upwards and onwards with the rest of your week, dude. Okay, let's go up to the very top and make sure that these are set to the correct whatevers. Dude, cheers. Sleep well. It's good getting to talk to you. Alright, constant at the very top here. Yes. We'll go constant player bullet Zolotl. Preload. This is where we have the bullet. Player bullet Zolotl. And then what was the other one? Constant player / Zolotl. Right? Maybe not. / Zolotl. Maybe I called it Zolotl /. Either way. Player bullet Zolotl, player Zolotl /. And then let me go back down to Zolotl. Player Zolotl / perfect. Okay, so actually picking it up now should switch to the proper stuff. All it needs is its own sounds. And then the / needs to special. Okay. And then we have to make it so that they get guided towards enemies. Let me see how we do that with Runa. Because I know we have a Runa bullet. Yeah, and it has an enemy check. And then it essentially resets where it's going. So I could do this, and then put that in my Zolotl bullet. Paste. And yeah, and honestly I could make this slightly bigger here. And then we'll have it when a body enters. Interesting. Body entered. Connect. If I look in Runa, how does it go about doing this? Player bullet Runa. Here we go. Okay, when it enters in here, target enemy equals... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm sure we could just use a lerp function here. Okay, interesting. Target enemy equals body. Okay, perfect. Target enemy equals body. And then we'll just create the variable up here. Target enemy equals null. Then go ahead and give me the physics process. If instance is valid, target enemy. Velocity equals... Fetch. Dot normalized. Can I even do this? Can I say lerp? Too few arguments for lerp, expected at least 3. What is lerp? What are your 3 arguments? From variant to variant, and how much it does that. Okay. Okay. Also, this music's driving me crazy. Also, I'm tiny. Okay. So where we are and where we want to be. So this is where we want to be. This whole big thing here. So we'll say my velocity is going to be lerp from self.global position, comma, from here to here with a weight of 1 times player's test.bullet speed. Huh. So I'm hoping that actually makes it arc more instead of immediately switch. But we'll see. Okay, so there's that. So now it's actually moving towards the enemies. Okay. That was spicy. I actually think we're good now and we can test it out. If I'm not mistaken anything. There are two things I should probably do. First one is in the player here. In these if statements, you can say if player stats dot Zolotls skull has been unlocked. Then go ahead and do all of this. Shift tab. Okay. Also in the item generator, we should not create this item if we already have an active item. So active spawned is true. Okay. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, we don't have it put in here? What the heck? Else if my random number is 129, if player stats dot Zolotls skull unlocked is false, and okay, that was interesting. Give me the rest of these. This will be item 129, and also this will be active spawn. Active spawned equals true. Okay. Item 129 is not declared, of course not. But what the heck? I guess I didn't finish putting in the item. That's crazy to me. 129 is preload. Zolotls skull. Whoa, Crumb. So then, obviously it's probably not in the game over. Yeah, it's not. Interesting. Player stats. Zolotls skull unlocked is false. Is it even in the saver and loader? It is. Okay, take me back to player. Is it in the player? It is. Zolotls skull unlocked. Okay. In that case, just take me to the item container. And then we'll go power up Zolotls skull. Anonimo 239. Hello. How are you? Welcome. We're just coding in an item here for the player. It's a green Zolotls skull. We're close to testing it out if you let me cook for 2 minutes. Power up Zolotls skull. Keybird, hey, thank you. Their name is Crumb. And if you'd like to see the game I'm cooking on, here's the trailer. There's a free, it's in the pinned comment. There's a free demo on Steam you can check out. It's called The Feathered Serpent. It is like The Binding of Isaac or Hades, but 2D platformer, focusing on an Aztec pantheon of gods, and you slay prehistoric dinosaurs. Lots of good stuff. As you can see, there's like all these different items the player has based on like what you get in your run. So we're currently working on one of those different unique items. Anyways, full trailer's over there on the Steam page as well. I can also just link it here, dude, if you're interested. No pressure. Okay, Zolotls skull. Zolotls skull. Okay, I spelled this wrong. Zolotls skull. Jeez. Pick the hardest name, dude. How long have I been working on it for? 3.5 years. A long time. Coming out June 4th. Less than a month. Dang. It's crazy. Okay. Player bowl Zolotl. Think we're pretty good here. Let's go and throw it into the main hub area for testing, and then it's probably not going to work, which is fine. That's why we test it. Zolotl's skull. Okay. Let's test it out. Oh, hi, Crumb. Hey, thank you for that follow. I'm responding to my wife. I understand. New game. Bugged out. Zolotl's skull. Zolotl's. I spelled it wrong right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna Control Shift F, XOLOTOL. If I did this. Zolotl. Okay. Run it back. I knew I was gonna mess up the spelling somewhere. A and a fellow Godot dev, obviously. Good on you for committing that long. Thank you, dude. That sounds like the type of item you want to copy paste to make sure it's the same ever. I know, dude. Rough. Hi, Crumb. What you doing, dude? You pecking at your red stick? Okay. I was just gonna see if I could. Nice. Full screen. Whoa, Crumb. Okay. Let's test this out. Whoa, Crumb, you're standing on it. Dang, dude. What the heck are you doing? Crumb. Whoa. Holy. Hanging upside down, dude. Okay. Pick this up. Here it is. It is has those particles coming off of it. Looks cool. We pick it up. What disappeared? That did? Okay. It has successfully changed the sprite of my gun, so it's now green. It makes a bird noise. That's funny. I feel like those are not facing the right direction. That's okay. Yeah, they're all facing to the right. That's okay. But they are coming out green, which is nice. Go ahead and give me this. We do need to come up with the new sounds. Just wishlisted it? Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot, dude. It really helps me out. What game are you working on? Now you said you're a fellow dev. Also, have you... Unrelated question. Have you seen JoJo? It's actually not unrelated. Check this out. Oh, froze time. Oh my gosh. Anyways. So the arrows sticking in them also aren't properly rotating. Sundown Studio is a sick name. Thank you. Hoping it takes off. Actually, I'm not hoping. It's gonna take off. Crumb, what? What? Crumb. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Like you're hanging upside down on his freaking stick. Okay, so if we just get the right sounds, this looks like it's good to go. And it's got those cool effects off of it. Oh, the only thing was, does it shift towards... Oh. It kind of does. Hold on, did you see that? It kind of does, like... Watch this. If I just shoot up, oh, it immediately goes towards him. Oh, I don't know about that. Interesting. It's also creating the wrong type of projectile there. Probably because I'm calling the wrong instance. I need to instance it on enemy. Okay, interesting. It's kind of working. We have a couple things to fix. Also, it looks like there's a lot of bugs down here. Body set shape is a one-way condition. Can't do this. Where is this happening? Oh, it probably has to do with us creating the bullet in a strange way. So, Lottle. Yeah, probably something in here. Yeah, it's almost 100% something in here. So I have to call deferred this. We'll go function stick arrow on enemy. This is where we will say, hey. How do we, hold on, how do I actually do that in the normal bullet? What the freak? How does it know what enemy to stick it on? Excuse me. Create arrow, global position, enemy. How does it know the enemy? Function create arrow to right here. When it enters an area? Are you kidding me? Huh. Enemy equals area. Wow. Honestly, just give me these then. Take me back to Zolotto Bullet. So this should help fix that. I'm very new. Like, I just began learning last week. Dude, let's go. If you want to see something crazy, hold on. Hitbox entered. Hitbox area entered. I think these are all right. They're not connected. I was gonna show you the game that I made. When this game started out, I was like, I just did a thing in a week, and then I just spiraled, dude. I just kept making it. This is what it looked like at first. It's still the same game as it is right now. In fact, some of these items are literally like this one. Like, I don't know. Like in the game, you saw that monkey in the game. I made this in like a week. Is what it used to be. So hey man, just keep going. Alright, so now that I have all of this, take me back to Zolotto Bullet. Player Bullet Zolotto, I mean. In the hitbox? Okay, we have all of these things. Okay, then we're chilling. It's just in the create arrow 2 and create arrow that we need to change this. So instead of stick 2, we'll do this. And then right here we'll do this. There we go. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, it was just really brief, but like, yeah. I mean, it only took me like a week. I just did a tutorial. Oh, can you not even see? I'm so silly, dude. You can't even see. This is what it looked like. Couldn't even see it, dude. That's my bad. Godot was such an attractive choice. It's really nice. Yeah, I've used Unity, GameMaker, and now I'm on to Godot, and I really like it. This is what the game looked like versus the game you just saw. So you just stick with it, dude. Yeah, my bad. Pff, I'm just sitting here talking, showing you nothing. But there it is. Yep. Did this November 2020. This version is so much better. Yeah, people really... It's crazy to me how, like, actually unironically, people really liked how the old game looked. I mean, they like how the current game looks, but people are like, dude, you should have made a whole game like that. I'm like, what? This one, specifically. People really liked this main character. It just looks different, like...
Okay, now here is the... So that was the first... Oh.
Gonna mute myself. Yeah, I guess there's a charm to this, too. It definitely is more simple, though. Oh my goodness. This level still exists in my game, too, just redone. There is, in fact... Yeah, a lot of these are still in my... Like, this area is still in my game, just revamped and done. Feels like an old SNES game. Yeah, I don't know, people liked it. There definitely was something special about this version, so... Not to say that the current game isn't good, but... Maybe I'll have to return to my roots and start making games more like this, because... Yeah, people freaking liked it. They freaking liked it. They didn't just normal like it, they freaking liked it. Hey, the current game is better? No, I know the current game is better, but... It's definitely different. Crumb, where are you? Hold on. This is Crumb's head. Right here. If I use this cursor, his head's right there. He's just talking to his stick. Are you okay, Crumb? I think you're going crazy, dude. Well. Yep, see, his head turned. Nah, current game is my favorite. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. Okay, so now that we fixed this, right here, I'm going to say 0.1 so that it's less of a drastic change for the LERP. In fact, we'll go 0.05. How about that? I want it to only slightly arc arrows. Not this instant, like I want it to be a homing arrow. So that we fixed all of that, let's run it back. It still won't have the right sounds. We've still got to create sounds. But as you said, there's a charm to these plain streamlined OG game style. Yeah. Lurk. Alright. Enjoy lurking, Anonimo. I understand. Continue. Let's blow this up. Arrows are sticking properly. They disappear once they get in range. I don't know why. You actually can't kill anything. Oh no. I've accidentally given all enemies in my game invincibility cheat codes. It's over. They just any shots that go in their bubble, they deflect. Alright, let's fix that. Okay, so 0.05, probably not it. 0.1, I guess? Yeah, I don't know, let's see. Might be lurking, but hello there. I've seen him lurk on a couple, yeah. He's so busy, though. So. Busy building his cabin. Alright, I understand. Continue. They still disappear, huh? Velocity.angle. So I'm still lerping where I want to go. Okay, so I had a 1 there previously, but I wasn't liking what it was doing. Can I just do global position dot normalized? I don't even think that will do anything. I don't know what normalized does.
Let's run it back. I'm busy watching series and playing games all day. Make me feel lazy AF. Yeah, he gets so much done. Inspiration. Past few days are very lazy. Sometimes we need lazy days. I've felt that way too. I'm like, man, I gotta really like crack down and get everything ready for my game, but then I remind myself that like, oh, it's probably healthy to like not burn myself out again. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so it's working in the sense that, yeah, the second it enters, it is immediately shifting. I don't want the immediate shift though. Also, it like kind of screws me over like that. Interesting. Subscription, sadly, I have no worries, WebDub. You got the bar of gold. Also, good to see you, WebDub. How are you? Okay, let's go. See, I wonder what happens if... So, the 1 is like immediate. What if we do 0.5? 0.1 made it disappear for whatever reason. Good? Hey, dude, I'm glad to hear that. Oh. We're getting close, WubDub. Did you ever end up beating the 4th boss with no items? I know the answer, WebDub. The answer is no. You set such a hard challenge for yourself, dude. Yes? What? Oh, but you didn't have proof. Is that what it was? So did you really? Then I saw the green dragon. What? Heck yeah, dude. Okay, 0.5 still goes hard. Whoa, did we see that? Look at that. Look at that thing. Whoa. Oh, you guys can't see. Look at this. Look at the arrow. Whoa. He actually can just deflect the bullets? That's funny. Interesting, but shooting it from this direction doesn't really work. Yeah. Weird. That's so weird. And then they all immediately go that way. That's kind of cool. That'd be a cool idea. Does the homing also target the chests? No. Only enemies. Currently. Also, Alicia says, since January, I was working on 10 different projects on the side, investments, and working on my game, but the past few weeks have been less stressful, and many projects are done. So, I'm left with too much time on my hands, so I take a bit of time recently, but should be back to busy pretty soon. That's good, dude. Did you ever... I mean, I think you already answered this, and you said you put it on hold, but, like, that Roblox project, dude? I wanted to play it. Or, like, the... I don't know if you've touched or worked on your, the money sim game. It's the soup, the restaurant simulation game. You ever worked on a 3D horror game? What the? That's sick, dude. Can you send me any screenshots, or you got anything cool to show off yet? Dude, that's dope. Okay, so the homing here is not working. So we'll go 1. It's a secret. Okay, fair enough. I'm stoked, dude. Heck yeah. Good old indie horror game. Okay, if instance is valid, target enemy. Then my velocity will be this. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? It's lerp velocity, dude. It's lerp velocity times whatever this is.
Oh, that's totally what it is, dude. Oh, shoot. Okay, check this out. Yep. Oh, this is so scuffed. So it's this normalized times the bullet speed. Okay. So it's my current velocity plus this lerped to 1. Now let's try. Alright, see ya, WebDub. Yeah, the other game is on hold. Each time I open it recently, I just hit the refactoring my entire code. Oh yeah, I have to probably set up my save system, and I just close the thing every time out of despair. It's always this, even me, the save system just is the cause of so much pain. Alright. Chrome! I understand. Continue. Okay, so it's pretty immediate still. My code isn't scuffed. Skeffles! Yo, but you're on the Twitch this time, dude. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Alright. Dang it. So it still is immediate, so let's see if I can't fix that. Maybe I fix that with like a 0.1. It's grand, just recognize your name, so I figured I'd see what you're up to. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I know you from... I believe it's Twitter, dude. The Twitter sphere. Still many dinosaurs, as always. Well, let me... I'm pretty sure it's from Twitter, right? Maybe not, dude. If you are who I think you are... Maybe it's from the YouTube space. No, it's from Twitter, yeah. Dude, yeah. Yep, coming back to me, dude. Bang, yeah, I saw your pixel, your banana, dude, that rots. I remember seeing that a couple days ago. That's sick. I hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, continue. Trying to create homing arrows. That was better. Had an arc to it. It wasn't immediate. Oh, hold up. Let me actually cook here. You see it do the little twirl? Oh, what? Yo, excuse me. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, man. It twirls around. Yeah, that's so sick. Alicia, that's for the Roblox game. I was trying to help a friend with this project, but they were relying 100% on me for the coding part, art level design, but my coding skill's not there yet to be in charge of such a big project, and they were pretty much just, I want to make a game, but I don't know how, and I know nothing about game making and don't plan to learn. You were working with a bunch of ideas, guys. Yeah, that's funny. With the crumb sound each time. I gotta fix the sounds, but that's really funny. Hey, that actually, I really like how that turned out. Look at that. It's not perfect. I mean, it's not meant to be perfect, like immediate homing in, but like that's sick. Dang. This has breathed a breath of fresh air into the game for me. I want to just play my game now. Dang, that worked out so well. Okay, right there, it seems to, you gotta get kind of close. Interesting. I don't know if I like the particles that it leaves behind, but that's just more visual stuff that I can fix. Because they disappear. I don't know if you saw that. Homing plus explosive ammo. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta try a right click here. And then we'll probably make sounds, and then I'll test out the sword, and we'll probably call it stream. Maybe make upgraded version with better turning speeds. Oh, there's another idea. Yeah, like faster turning speeds. Oh man, yeah, if you use the burst move. Let's go, dude. Wow, this has to be a freaking oh, hold on. How big was this? 17 megabytes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta get this under 15 so I can post it to Twitter. And then I'll record another GIF of the homing arrows here, because that's just beautiful. Please be under 15 megabytes. Oh, 15.6. Try it again. So Twitter has like a freaking rule where it can't be above 15. So we gotta make sure the GIFs are good. Oh, I hate making Twitter GIFs. I know, dude. But it's so important. 14.5. Nailed it. Okay, let's actually, I'm gonna double check and make sure that it doesn't look absolutely scuffed. It is very low quality, but it is what it is. Very, very low quality. Holy crap. Maybe we can do this. Blood chamber. Yeah. 32 is just too low quality for me. Please be under 15. I don't really tweet these days. It's mostly links to devlogs and pixel arts. Yeah. It is what it is. All right, have you been up to any new projects, dude, or what have you been cooking on? All right, this looks better. I'm liking this a lot more. Okay, let's go and record a new one here. Perfect. Cut it to here. That looks a little scuffed, so maybe we won't do that. But how does this first part look? Okay, maybe we can get a better shot here. Maybe something new. Okay, yeah, we can show this off. Record, resume. Dang it, I didn't show off that top one. How does that one look? Yeah, I just hate because it... Now let's try it again. Honestly, I will just... Because I like that area. I just gotta do it better. If you record GIFs in the native resolution for the sprites, it will take up significantly less space. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? The native resolution for the sprites? Also, you have a museum game as a main project, currently doing pixel art month, and last month you did Ludum Dare 55? Dude, that's huge. Let's go. It was great to see you live today. Hey, Alicio, see ya. The wife is doing great, dude. Cheers. If you record the GIFs in the native resolution. Hold on. The sprite is what size, but the game's... Oh, so you mean... Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. So if the game's scaling it up, instead, keep it small and then record the GIF. That's smart. I like that. Interesting. But then doesn't it, like, get all pixelated when you post it to Twitter? If you don't have it blown up like this? I'm just wondering. I actually have no idea. Significantly better GIF. By a long margin. By a wide margin. Okay. Oh, don't override Blood Chamber. Homing arrows. P.S. Make sure to find 5 minutes to check your message. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, you're right. Honestly, I'll try it out right now. I just wanted to get this good GIF. But yeah, like if I shrink down that window size, I mean, it makes sense to me. But yeah, I am just curious because I know Twitter wrecks. I mean, you probably know this from posting pixel art, but Twitter wrecks pixel art unless you like blow it up, dude. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it, Blackie Jesus. Okay, under 15. That's all I care about. It's the only thing that's important to me. Okay. So that actually is working great. Let's run it back and test out the sword with this upgrade. And then we'll raid someone. Oh. How are we looking? 17? Darn. Okay, cut me to here. Should be good. Save. That one will be under 15 for sure. I understand. Let me hit continue. There might be a middle ground between sprite size and game size. Just depends on what the file size you need. As long as it's under 15, we're good. 48 colors. I try to run it at 64. I've noticed, excuse me, I've noticed that still gives enough colors. But like, I just barely tried doing one at 32 and it looked horrible. So it's just kind of like a blend. Figuring out what's good and not. Okay, sword. And then if we pick up this item, we have this freaking sick looking green sword. It is creating the proper slashes. Okay. It's creating rocks though, instead of what it's supposed to create. Yo, Mixer Studio? Long time no see, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What's up? Hello there. We just got done making homing arrows. Oh, shoot. We're testing out this new blade. Yeah, decided to play a game today? Dude, heck yeah. What game you play? The rocks are kind of fun, though. Oh, what the heck? Message deleted. Reason Mixer Studio doesn't want me in his bed. Shipbreaker. Shipbreaker. That sounds pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Was it this game? Hard Space Shipbreaker? This game? Oh, what the heck? Explore and tear down hazardous ships. Oh, what the heck? It's like a puzzle game, I'd assume. Yo, what? This is actually kind of crazy. Good evening. Hi, Skydriver. 2K4. Dude. That's a spicy game, dude. On IGN, no less. I gotta hit up IGN, dude. See if they'll show my game. Hades 2 official early. Hold up phone. Wait a minute. Hold up. Excuse me. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm out. Hades 2 early access dropped. I'm out. It was fun. I appreciate the raid, dude. Dude, I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for Hades 2 early access for like a month. I applied for the technical test, didn't get it. Dude. I appreciate the raid so much. I think I'm out, dude. That was a cool game you showed me, though. Dude, I gotta stop by your stream more often, man. I'm glad that you gotta stop by and say hello. Let's find an actual indie dev to raid here. I'm gonna get the early access, absolutely. What the freak? There's no shot? I'm just not gonna leak my credit card information right now. Let me show you I'll show you a little bit of game dev here. We just did this. You see these arrows, how they home in on enemies? Kind of. I think it's pretty sick. It was a cool little piece of code. So, I'm hoping that this GIF goes viral on Twitter, and then I can make games for a living. Anyways, dude, let's find someone so I can go play Hades. So much for being productive today. Let's Citolix or Irish John Games is online. First mix throws me out of bed. Now you throw me out of the living room. It's over, dude. I think there's one small. He just hit affiliate. If he's not streaming, then I'll hit up Irish John Games. But that's awesome. I'll go follow them, dude. I'm always looking for new people to raid and hang out and tune in. Anyways, also for those of you who are new here, you can always check out my game free demo. Wishlist help me even if you don't even plan on buying the game. And I get it that people don't want to clog up their wishlist, but my game launches in less than a month and it really helps me out. So there's that link. Okay, let me wrap up stream here. We'll go Gun Drill OST. Here, Crumb, entertain the people, buddy. It's already on my wish list. How do I mod someone? /mod Skydriver 2K4. There you go, dude. Okay, hold on. How do I stop this other music? What's playing? Whoa! Foxhole, are you kidding me, dude? He doesn't even watch before he raids. He sees me doing the outro and he's like, I'm raiding him. Actually, you know what? For all the Foxhole viewers and for you, Joe. Okay? I'm about to make a response video tearing you down, dude. You ready for this? You ready for this? For everyone who doesn't know, Foxhole, super awesome guy. He's working on, I mean, all of you just came from him, but for those of you who were here before, Foxhole is trying to create an organization, not trying to, he has, to help people make games. And he, if we go over to Foxhole here, recently made a really intriguing video that caught my eye, okay? Hades 2's visual design spoils the story. Well, guess what? Guess what just dropped 2 hours ago? Hades 2 early access. So we're about to find out if Fox Hollow actually knows what he's talking about or not, everyone. Okay? That's also partially why I'm ending the stream. Huh, we were just playing through that and analyzing it? Are you freaking kidding me? You already have been playing it, dude. I'm actually curious. Well, I'll talk to you later, but I am going to end the stream, though. We're going to raid someone who just became affiliate. They're brand new in the game dev, but I appreciate you sending everyone over here. Take care, dude. Crumb, let's go back to entertaining the people. Hi, buddy. That's my bird. Okay, see you, everyone. Here's my game. Guys, show this indie game developer a ton of love, okay? See ya, everyone. He's got one viewer. Let's blow him up.